Welcome back to another live stream, play-by-play with the Hockey Coach Guru for the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, game number 74. They are in the Columbus Blue Jackets. Here we go. Welcome back to another special edition of the Hockey Nation Live Show with the Hockey Coach Guru, Coach Frenchy. And we welcome everybody. We just left the show to the warm-up show with Inner Tap, and we are back right away to jumping on the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight they are, and again, the Columbus Blue Jackets. Well, they have a really difficult season like the Montreal. They are only 34, 33, and 6. Are in number 6 in the ranking or standing in the Metropolitan Division. For the Montreal Canadiens, it's going to be 34. I apologize, the record is not great. I make a mistake over there. Honestly, they have 20, 42, and 11. I'm going to correct this very shortly. Montembeault visit Elvis. Elvis leave the building. Merzlikins is going to be between the pipe for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Montreal have a couple of chances in the roster. They bring back the veteran, two veterans. Tyler Pitlick back in the lineup. And then also Chris Whiteman is going to take the spot at Schoenemann. We know Harris is going to be also with the Montreal tonight on the ice. No Carey Price is going to be in Montreal. Carey Price, we expect him to be part of the show, of the game, maybe Friday or Saturday. That's something we're going to see what's going happening about them. We have a few people in the house tonight. Welcome, Mr. John Gregor. By the way, only 3 games on the program in the NHL. The game canceled between Winnipeg Jet and also the Seattle Kraken was canceled postponed because of the snow in Manitoba. We wish the best for everybody in Winnipeg to be careful, be safe. And we know our best friend Dan Asham, we call it Asham, 2 members of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We wish you the best and hopefully you are safe over there. And we have Miss Nat Lafont in the house. Kevin, Christian, and Kaden, welcome back in the house. Harry, Mr. CH, welcome back. Salut, Harry. Thanks for being part of the show. Luciano Graziano, welcome back. And the number 1 fan at Boston Bruins with John Gregor. I'm talking about Mr. Ross Stubbington. Welcome back. Mean Girl Hockey. He's back in the house. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to fix this right away. I would fix this right away because the people said, what's going on, coach, with you? 20 minus 42 minus 11. It should be a good record over there for them. We're going to cut this right there, bring this over there. So all the subtraction about that one over there is looking good. I drop this here, bring this a bit up. And it's good. It's good. I like it. Here we go. About that one over there. Well, we have also Mr. Obi-Wan in the house tonight. Well, Mr. Obi-Wan, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Today I went to the rink and I gave the new inches address. It was great. You love it. That's awesome. Oh, yes. Super chat. Jose Duarte. Here we go. Reverse Super Chat! Thank you, Jose Duarte. Great. Thank you. Thankful, grateful. And very kind of Mr. Jose Duarte again. We appreciate a lot. Hype. And we love it. Thank you so much about that one. Then national anthem right now on the ice right now. And also, don't remember, the Flyers play right now live on the TV, TNT. I'm going to follow that game with you guys. NHL Destroyer back in the house. Paul Philo, welcome back. We have Véronique Martel. Je parle très bien le français, ma Véronique. Bienvenue dans la maison de Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Mr. Star. Oh, super chat again. Here we go. Yeah. Alexandre Meyer. Super chat reverse. Super chat, Mr. Alexandre Meyer. Thank you so much, very kind of you. We appreciate a lot. Like we said, here we go. Let's do it again tonight. Let's get some likes tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Zep Le Cab is in the house. And 75 over there, that's pretty cool. Glad to hear that, Mr. Stars. Go Ohio State University. OSU. Patrick Espino, welcome back in the house. Again, Jose, thank you so much. A very kind of you, Mr. Alexandre Meyer. Thank you so much again for the super chat tonight. Patrick, thanks to be a part of the show. We miss you. We don't see. Let's win today. Go Abs, go NHL. Yes. Here we go. Welcome back, Ron with King. Go Pat, my brown Jose. By the way, Ron, I have the picture of your dog. A great dog, great looking good. I'm supposed to bring the picture. I forgot to bring this today. But we're going to show the picture of your dog very soon about that. Let's go, Blue Jacket, Kevin. Thank you so much. Hopefully, you guys, you click on the like. Don't forget to click on the like. It'll be awesome. The game's going to start. We're going to do a play-by-play. If you want to watch the game live, you can go on the sports, SPORSRP.com. Montembeault between the pipes for the Montreal Canadiens. Montembeault have a record of 7-15-6, 3.59 with save percentage of 8.96. One shutout this season. And then Elvis Merzlikins with 24-19-6, 3.40, .904. Two shutouts this season, so thanks to be part of the show tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. That's what we add at that moment. All my pick will lose. Blackhawks will be interesting. Awesome. I was going to ask if you got it. And the puck will be dropped. We have Caulfield, Patrik Laine on the ice with Nick Suzuki are going to right there. And Roslovic is going to get there. And Montreal win the face-off. Josh Anderson play with Caulfield and Suzuki tonight. Montreal Canadiens don't put the puck behind. Elvis intercept the puck. Recovered by Wawrinski. Got the puck to the left side and for the pick. Finally, the puck try to get the puck outside the zone. Romanoff green the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield should the puck for the net. Henderson missed the puck. The puck go back to Savard. Savard back to Henderson behind the net. Battle right now. Montreal attacking right now. Get the puck by Henderson. Bring the puck behind the net to Suzuki. It's Caulfield. Caulfield all the way back to the blue line. Back again to Savard. Change the direction. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept now by the Blue Jacket. They are coming. It's Roslovic. Roslovic now in offensive zone. Draw the puck to the side for the net. miss the business by Laine shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be a long stretch pass went out to ski. Almost on breakaway, missed the puck. The puck turned around by Elvis. Elvis dropped the puck, went out to Patrik Laine, lobbed the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Puck went out, go to Petrie. Petrie dumped the puck in the neutral zone. Suzuki tried to get the puck, finally turn around by the Blue Jacket. They go to rim the puck all the way behind of the Montembeault, intercept the puck. Montembeault make a big mistake right there. Montembeault gave a puck over there. And, oh, my, first confusing Montembeault right now. Finally, Gallagher drive the puck to Petrie. Petrie bring the puck in front of the Armia, a little bit too far. And the Columbus Blue Jacket recovery went out a D to D. They are coming offensive zone, bring the puck to the center. Some Montreal Canadiens chasing went out by Armia, a little bit too far from him. Recovery went out by Capricave. Cavricave, here we go. The turn right now by the Blue Jacket coming now in neutral zone at the red line, dumping the puck to the right side. They keep the puck all the way back. Montembeault leave the puck all the way behind the net. And now recovery by the Montreal Canadiens, try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did it. And they go all the way back on the defensive zone, chasing right now. And no icing. The puck go behind, chasing by Jake Evans. The puck intercept right now by the Montreal. They don't keep the puck in the zone. The puck go in the neutral zone. Finally, the Jacket drop the puck behind Montembeault, chasing right now. And the first one right there is the Montreal Whiteman. Bring the puck to the board, too far from Hoffman. The Blue Jacket shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck go to be recovery right now. Jordan Harris rim the puck behind the net to Whiteman to Harris. Finally, the puck go all the way back at the blue line, intercept by the Blue Jacket. Harris tried to get a puck outside the zone. Now the puck is look like a yo-yo. Finally, Jake Evans recovery puck, bring to Whiteman. New plus coming for the Montreal Canadiens. And he go back all the way by Harris. Harris to the blue lines, coming to the red line. Dumping the puck right there, change the direction. The puck stopped by Elvis. Elvis dropped the puck to the D. Pick, long stretch pass on the neutral zone. Intercepted out by the Jacket. Drop the puck on the defensive zone. The Montreal Canadiens is Paul Biron. Paul Biron dropped to Ramanoff. Chasing went out by the Blue Jacket. Their forward checking is great at that moment. Bring the puck to the blue line. Keep the puck all the way back. Shoot the puck in front of the Montembeault. Intercept by the defenseman. Montreal Canadiens. Stop right now. Blue Jacket in the back door. Keep the puck right there. Control the puck behind is Wawrinski. Bring the puck all the way back to the blue line. Now fire the puck. Miss the net completely, but the puck go all the way on the top of the net. And we have a whistle at 16:59 to go. This is what we had at that moment. Only one shot for the Blue Jacket, and that's what we are. And thanks to be a part of the show tonight, and we appreciate to be here tonight. Face off at the right side of Montembeault. Montreal winning face off. Gallagher's coming, I believe. Gallagher lose the puck between skate, dumping the puck right there. It was Caulfield, not where Gallagher. Wawrinski ran the puck around and pinched by Savard. The puck check right there. This is key no chance, but intercept right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield changed the direction right now. Bring the puck behind to Suzuki. Suzuki bring the puck to Henderson behind the net. Henderson waiting for Wawrinski. Henderson sticking, going the puck at the Ashmack. Bring the puck to Suzuki on the right side of the Elvis. Try to get the puck in front of the net. No chance for the Blue Jacket. Pick, bring the puck all the way back. A great cap control by Edmondson. The puck go all the way behind the net of the Anderson. Recovery by the Blue Jacket. Anderson still the puck and control the pucks coming to the neutral zone. All the way back now to the red line. Dumping the puck. And it's a 7 out by the defenseman of the Columbus Blue Jacket. They're going to regroup on the defensive. Nick West regroup on the defensive zone, and they're going to be behind the net of Elvis by Pick. Pick went out, long stretch by neutral zone. They are coming out, the Blue Jacket, all the way back, dump the puck behind Montembeault, chasing went out by the number 13, I believe, and now turn around went out by the Montreal Canadiens is Dvorak. Dvorak lose the puck, and turn around now, they are coming back for the Blue Jackets, coming in front of Montembeault on the back end. No chance right now. The pucks get out of the Montreal Canadiens. Great play on the defensive for the Montreal Canadiens on the zone coverage. Great opportunity for Jacket, but great stop by the Montreal. Now turn around now. Voracek kick out the puck on the left side. Coming on the left side of Montembeault. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Run the puck all the way at the blue line. Capricave shoot the puck, miss intercept the Montreal Canadiens. Dvorak pass the puck to Evans. Evans coming in neutral zone with Pitlick. Evans got hit solidly. Wow. Jake Evans never see the Columbus Blue Jacket. We have a call right there. What the new players, Blankenburg, right there. Jake Evans don't understand. Bang. Wow. Jake Evans right now got almost killed by the new rookie about that? Welcome aboard. Kelly is not here. Le match not in our tap here. I think in our tap is here yet. And we go. Véronique est écrit en français, en anglais, la game. Veux-tu parler en français? Malheureusement, Véronique, je ne parle pas en français durant la partie. C'est surtout la game est en description en anglais. Il y a peut-être que si tu veux écouter la partie en français, tu pourrais peut-être voir Frank Wells. Il fait la partie, lui, en français, mais je ne sais pas s'il fait la description. Mais tu pourrais t'inscrire à lui. Il sait tout en français, lui. Caulfield right now, Montreal on power play right now. Shoot a point in front of the net, miss the net to Caulfield. Caulfield to the blue line. Fire! Miss the net again. Puck to the neutral zone and a defensive zone of the Columbus. And finally, they don't pin the puck. First opportunity right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman control the puck right now. 1:30 to go remaining. Hoffman to the red lines. Coming right now. Drive the puck all the way back to Ziski. Ziski at full speed right now. It's coming into the zone. Controlling the zone. Ziski fire right now. Keep the puck for himself. Bring the puck in front of the net. No chance. Intercept by Anderson. Anderson keep the puck to the blue line to Hoffman. Back to Anderson. Anderson control the puck. Lose the puck. And finally, the puck go outside the zone. No chance. Set up their break. They set up the power play on the defensive zone for the Montreal Canadiens. 0 shot on the goaltender at that moment. And that's where we at for the Montreal. 60 seconds remaining on the power play and at 14-13 to the game. Now Montreal's coming out. Kick out the puck to Devarak. Devarak ran the puck around the board to Armia. The puck go turn around generation. Armia try to get a puck with Blue Jacket cover. They are coming back almost at 2-1. Roslovic right now coming back on the right side. Pass the puck in front of the net. Turn around right there for the Montreal Canadiens. Devarek's coming back. A possible 3-2. Devarek now control the puck. Devarek at the blue line. Gave the puck in the back door. Intercept by Roslovic. They are coming back. They dumping the puck. And Montreal did not do absolutely nothing. I'm talking about nothing on power play. Another. They are 1-10 and power play. 10% in the last 5 games. And they are only 3-24. Now Montreal try to get a puck, kick out the puck again to Devarak. Bring the puck to the side. Go to the right side right now. Controlling. Fire! Saved by Elvis right there. Turn around right now by the Blue Jacket. Don't pin the puck on the neutral zone. Finally, the power play will be done. At that moment, the first of the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to be back on Evan's string. We're going to reset all the way back. And now, fire! Montembeault make a save right there by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Recover the puck, bring the puck behind the net. All the way back to the other side. Recovery right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Petrie waiting for his teammate. Great break out right there. It's coming to the zone. Great play by Jake Evans. Back to Biron. Biron a little bit too far from Pitlick. Pitlick try to get the puck on the other side to Jake Evans. Voracek bring the puck in front of the net. Bad play by recovery by the Montreal face up. Even make a rebound. Great play, great save by Elvis Merzlikins. The turnaround went up. The Blue Jackets come in into the zone. Voracek control the puck. The red line. It's coming to the left side. Coming, shoot the puck right there. Montembeault make a save on that side. Recovery behind the net by Pitlick. Pitlick with Jernemanson and Petrie. And now try to get a puck. Petrie recovery by Evans. Evans to Emerson. Turn around right there. By the Blue Jacket. Best communication. And finally, the puck go outside the zone. By the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be Jake Evans recovery regroup on the defensive zone. New players coming for the Montreal Canadiens. And it's going to be Jeff Petrie back to Edmondson. It's coming right there. And now Edmondson's coming. Jeff Ziski is on the line with Caulfield. Dumping the puck went out by Jeff Petrie, chasing behind the net by the Blue Jacket and recovery right there. Dump the puck and they're going to be on the offensive zone. They are coming right there in front of Montembeault. Control the puck right now. Drive the puck by Laine. Laine drop the puck behind. Miss the net completely. The puck recovered by Nyquist. Nyquist coming now looking for Laine. Nyquist right got in front of the net. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But the Blue Jackets still the puck. They are coming back right now. Control the puck by Roslovic. Roslovic at the blue line. Pays the puck right there. He's coming along. He's going to drive the puck to Laine. Laine try to get the control for the puck in front of Caulfield Anderson. Laine control again. Bring the puck to the middle of the ice. Recovery by the Blue Jacket. Pass the puck to the D. The D. Recovery again. Another D to D right now. Pass the puck. Drop to Patrik Laine. Laine's coming now. Looking. Pass the puck to the right side to Roslovic. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Hit the boot. Montembeault lose the puck. And Nyquist and the Columbus Blue Jacket take the lead. And that way, again, Montembeault make another mistake right there. It's the momentum. As the Montembeault, we know, and it is what it is. We're going to see the replay right there. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. And again, Anderson, Caulfield is a minus right there. There we go. Wow. The Blue Jacket take the lead 1-0 tonight. Ouais. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon doggy. The puck went out, go behind the net, recovery by Montembeault. Montembeault passed the puck again to Schoenemann. Is this Schoenemann or Harris? The turnaround went out by Jake Evans. Montreal struggled on the defensive zone. Pass the puck behind the net. Harris tried to get a puck, go outside the zone. He's coming right out to the blue line. Kick out the puck to the right side. He's coming to the offensive zone. Puck shoot the puck. Instead, Jake Evans recovery by the Columbus. Columbus coming out to the left side. Dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Mike Hoffman, first one to recovery. Go to the D on the right side. But Whiteman. Whiteman drop to Hoffman. Hoffman right now to Jordan Harris on the left side. Harris right now. Keep the puck for himself. Harris keep the puck all the way back to Chris Whiteman. Harris got hit. And the turnaround right now and controlling the puck by the Montreal, dumping the puck behind the net. Chasing right now by Jake Evans, no chance to recovery. Paddle around the board, the puck go outside the zone. And finally, the Blue Jackets coming in the right side of Montembeault, shoot the puck, block shot by the defensive of Montreal. Paddle behind the net by Savard. A wrap up by the Blue Jackets. Romanov hit the players. And finally, the puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens on neutral zone. It will be on Dvorak. Dvorak change the direction right there. Dvorak battle for the puck to the board. The Jackets get the puck outside the zone. They are coming now on neutral zone. On offensive zone, they've been funny net. Montembeault make it save. Hit by the players, by the Columbus. And we have no call right there. Robinson, Coralie, and finally Montembeault go to the bench. Gans did that, and no call for the referee. We have a TV timeout. That's what we had at that moment. What's up, Michael Robinson? Robin Rosenblatt. Jesus, Rosie, back in the house. Welcome back. Robert, welcome aboard. Nothing, Robert, for Carey Price. Carey Price right now is coming very soon. We expect him to be during the weekend. I expect him to be in the house, play for the Montreal Canadiens this weekend. Welcome back, Mr. Inortap, also. And right now, the Flyers dominate completely the Rangers à ce moment. On prévoit Véronique vendredi ou samedi à propos de lui. Montembeault out, can play my Friday night. Montembeault out, I don't know. Mais on prévoit que Carey Price devrait être de retour dans les buts samedi au vendredi soir. À YT, non, on ne peut pas montrer la partie. C'est un règlement de la Ligue nationale. Si tu vois la partie live, tu peux aller voir le site qui s'appelle NHL 66 ou bien sports, sportsrp.com. C'est là que tu peux voir la partie live si tu veux. Should Price have offered to start tonight, given Allen out? Allen is out. Renault for the rest of the season. Dougie, yes. At that year, yep. When now the puck is a neutral zone, recovery went out by a battle between two players. Montreal finally recovered the puck, coming to the right side of the Elvis. Shoot the puck hit the net, is going to be under the whistle from Tyler Pitlick. Shoot the puck. And that's what we had at that moment. Charge. Oui, tu as bien raison, Véronique. Allen est blessé. Il finit pour la saison. Patrick Fenn, welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Montreal win the face-off. Blue line shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go almost outside the zone. Recovery now by Pitlick. Turn around and it's reset by the Blue Jacket. Shoot the puck all the way back. We have an icing at 9:27 to go. Blankenburg, the rookie, just sent the puck all the way back on the deep zone. Renault is ready to come back. Kelly. 1-0, Harry. Yep. Welcome back, Renault. The puck face up on the left side. Elvis winning par le Montreal Canadiens. We have right now Jeff Petrie play with the puck and miss the net completely. Miss the net. Pass the puck behind the net. Interception now by Anderson. Run the puck to under the side to Suzuki. Suzuki at the hash mark. Bring the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield fire. Stop block shot by the defenseman of the Columbus. The puck go behind the net. Suzuki control the puck right now. Tied the change the direction. Battle right now on the defensive zone. We have 3 players. John and finally the Blue Jackets still the puck. They are coming out and coming on neutral zone. Don't put the puck behind Montembeault. Don't pin the puck behind him. A recovery by the Blue Jacket. And finally Montembeault make a save and no rebound. And we'll go to reset on the left side. And that's what happening about from Glenn's. Good evening, and our top. Good evening, Dan Hashem. Obi-Wan strike first. I agree with you about that. Let's go, Columbus. Kevin. And our top expression, okay, so he's calling coach, can't we speak both? Here we go. Stefan Manberg from Sweden back in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Steph. Hopefully you're doing well. It's what? 1, 2 o'clock in the morning over there. Hopefully you're doing a great time over there. Bovis 27, Bean 22. Gavrikov. Kevin, you Canadian? No, he's from. Is the best hockey insider for breaking news. Yeah, it is. C'est quel votre joueur préféré dans les Canadiens? Moi, en joueur, c'est Cole Caulfield et Gold, c'est Price. Très bon choix, Véronique. J'aime bien Zuski pour moi. Mais c'est un très bon choix. Là. Only 35 so far, c'est bon. Can we do better? Get that. Julien. Yeah, please don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That will be something we ask you. We don't ask a lot about that one, so it would be great if you don't mind to do that. Welcome back, Charles-Olivier Terrien in the house. Salut, mon Charles. Tommy M is back in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy Meyer. Vendredi au samedi, James Sorensen, I Canadians only came on YouTube. What the fun. Welcome, James. I did it. That one I do it. Thank you so much, James, for the likes. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We ask you this, so it'll be good. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Oh, ben, choix aussi. Moi aussi, je l'aime. Oui, très bon choix. Now Montreal try to get a puck outside the zone, neutral zone, recovery right there, pass the puck to the left side, no chance. Puck is going to be recovered by Patrik Laine, drive the puck behind the net to Werenski. He's going to reset right there, pass the puck to the D. Now Peak skating with the puck to the blue line, pass to Werenski on the neutral zone. Now Werenski back again to Peak. Peak try to get a puck behind it, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evan right now contra the puck, pass the puck to the neutral zone to Pitlick. Pitlick's coming, fire! Miss the net completely, turn around behind the net to Werenski. Intercept now by Hoffman. Bring the puck to the blue line. Montreal dumping the puck behind the net and a little bit too far from Jake Evans. Then Pitlick recovery. Pitlick to the blue line at the hash mark. Bring the puck in front of the net to Jake Evans. Shoot the puck, no chance. The puck go deep. Montreal pinched by Savard. Bring the puck behind Columbus. David Savard played many years with the Blue Jackets. Before he got traded to the Tampa Bay Lightning, won the Stanley Cup before he signed with the Montreal Canadiens as a UFA. The puck turn around right now behind Montembeault, chasing him now. Come and never get beat by the Roslovic. Bring the puck to Laine. The puck go all the way up in the air. It's going to be a whistle going to restart right now. And at the left side of Montembeault. During the first goal, Columbus, Patrik Laine got his 150 assists during his career in NHL. I'm in Vancouver, man. James, welcome from Vancouver, British Columbia. Really, all the remote by taking out the Laval game to back up. Nobody right now. That's the reason why he stay with Montreal Canadiens until the next couple of days. Sean B in the house. Friday or Saturday, James. Alubin. Don't forget to click on the likes. The New York Rangers take the lead 1-0. Kaku score for the New York Rangers. And that's what they had at that moment. Never see his face down. Is it Butterbean? About that, the turnaround right now. And Columbus recovery. Nyquist control the puck. Drive the puck behind. Set by Voracek. Voracek running for the net. By Bean. Intercept right now. Montreal get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they coming back by Gallagher. Gallagher by himself. Down the puck in the corner. Chasing the puck right there. And find a defenseman. Capricov. And then turn around. By Pitlick chasing by Poehling. Tyler Poehling, ran Poehling, recover the puck when Poehling still a puck on the front of the net, intercept by the Blue Jacket. They're going to get out. It's Backstrand down the puck all the way to Montembeault. Make a save right now. Use the board. And Montembeault again another bad play with the puck. Jesus, Montembeault. It is what it is. The puck going into the zone, recovered by Rand Poehling. Poehling loses the puck between the defensemen of the Columbus Blue Jacket. James Bain recovered, but Jake Bain tried the puck right side, and the other Backstrom tried the puck in the zone. Is intercepted by the Montreal Canadiens, but again, still now by the Blue Jacket, bring the puck in the corner. Crash checking by Jeff Petrie, and he's going to have a call right there for 2 minutes for crash checking, and that's what we had. Petrie take the direction of the penalty box. First power play for the Columbus Blue Jacket tonight. That's happening. The number 26. We know Jeff Petrie, what he can do, and he did it. That's what we at. Coach, can you show my picture to that, please? I don't look like Butterbean. Mr. Alex Zubik, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Power play for the Blue Jacket at that moment. And Petrie take the direction of the play box. Face-off we now by the Columbus. Werenski back to Voracek. Voracek to Werenski. Back to Voracek. Voracek set up. Bring through the puck in front of Montembeault. Save. And the puck go in the corner. Recovered by the Blue Jacket. Bring the puck all the way back to the Voracek. Voracek back at the bumper. Back to Werenski. Werenski to Laine. Laine on the right side of the Montembeault. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a big save with the back door. The Montembeault make a big save in front of the Roslovic. Wow. On the back door. Great pass by Laine on the left side over there, and honestly, Montembeault still a goal to the Blue Jacket on that one over there. Great play for the Montembeault, and that's what we had at that moment. 1:39 remaining on the power play. The puck winning went out by Werenski. Werenski letting fire! Missed the net completely. Voracek still the puck at the blue line. Keep the puck for himself. Go to the ash mag. Back to Werenski. Back to Voracek. Voracek skidding a little bit. Change the mutation went out with Laine. Laine to Voracek. Shoot the puck right now on the one-timer. Missed the net completely. Laine still the puck in the corner. Back again to Voracek now. On the opposite side. Back to Laine at the ash mark. Laine still a little bit more higher. Bring the puck in the back door to Werenski. Fire the puck. Missed the net again. Back again to Laine on the right side of Montembeault. Laine looking right now. Back to Voracek, the blue line. Now come back again to Laine at the top circle. Laine set up now. Laine looking in front of that. Shoot the puck right there. Missed the net completely. Maybe barely touch Montembeault. Back to Werenski. Werenski to Voracek. Looking right now. Voracek to Werenski. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. And that's what we had at 4:58 seconds remaining on the first period. 9 shots for the Columbus. 3 shots on that power play. That's what we had at that moment. Luciano, thank you so much. Appreciate a lot. François, j'ai raison, Montembeault n'est pas très bon avec son bâton, mais il conserve un bon taux d'efficacité. Salut, Nat, about... Oh, he touched the post, by the way. That's what happening. The puck went out, winning again by the fire, again missed the net by the Columbus, recovered by Niquist. They go back on the corner, bring the puck to the behind the goal line, set up right there, keep the puck for himself, go all the way back behind, you go to Ash Mark, Columbus bring the puck to the blue line. Baines coming, pass over, fire! Block shot pour le Montreal Canadiens. Jake Kevin cannot bring the puck outside the zone. 30 seconds remaining for the Blue Jacket. Run the puck around the board. Montreal with some pressure. And find the net. A recovery by the Montreal. Don't pay the puck finally over the head of the defenseman of Blue Jacket. Back recovered by Elvis. Elvis bring the puck to Bain. And control the puck right now. Pass the puck to the left side. Drop again. And now the Columbus coming back. Pass the puck on the speedorama. Bring the puck deep zone for Montembeault. We have almost even strength. Zuski try to get a puck. Battle right now with Savard. Savard try to get a puck around the board. Finally, Montreal humping and dumping the puck. And that's the end of the power play. Even strength for the Montreal Canadiens. And the puck go behind the net with 4 minutes remaining of the first period. The Columbus Blue Jackets take the lead 1-0 with the goal of Niquist. Bang pass the puck right now. DDD. They are coming into the zone. Keep the puck now on the offensive zone. Rim the cup. The puck behind Montembeault, chasing out behind Montembeault, and Zuski recover the puck, pass the puck to the left side. Zuski's coming to the red side. Now Zuski pass the puck to Caulfield, back to Zuski, and front of Anderson, still by the defenseman Capricov. Then the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone, recovery again by the Blue Jacket behind Elvis. Cavrikov right now, he pass the puck to the D2D, finally dumping the puck all the way back Montembeault. First one recovery is Jordan Harris, waiting for the new players coming from Martin St. Louis. Is going to be new players for both teams. Harris set up now the breakout, pass the puck to the left side to all the way back to now to Dewarak. Finally, Blue Jacket recover the puck. No really structure organized by the Montreal Canadiens so far on the first period. The puck go back all the way to Romanov. Romanov to Savard. Don't pay the puck to the opposite side. Chasing it up at Dewarak. Blue Jacket intercept the puck. Gallagher cannot get it. Try to get the puck around to Kavrikov. Intercept by the Blue Jacket. Finally, lob the puck all the way back on the right side of Montembeault. It's going to be an icing with 2 minutes 44 seconds remaining on this first period. That's what we at 1-0 for Thunder Strike. François Pitt, welcome aboard. Sylvain Lessard, welcome aboard. If you watch the game, Flowers guy, a lot of pushing left and right now. Unbelievable. A lot of push. Every whistle, someone hit someone. Over there right now, that Blue Jackets got. Oh, Romanov, he just hit Roslovic. Romanov, he just put the wall in front. The puck now recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. The corner hit again by Josh Anderson. The puck go to the other side. Blue Jacket try to get the puck outside. Finally, they are coming into the zone. Now, don't pay the puck by Roslovic to all the way back to Patrik Laine. Intercept out by the Montreal Canadiens. Edmondson. Laine try to get the puck. Steal the puck to Hoffman. The puck go back in the corner. Chasing out by Savard. We have a battle right now with Savard and Romanov and Edmondson. The puck go all the way back to the blue line. And finally, the puck go outside the zone. Is going to be back all the way back to the left side of the defenseman of the Blue Jacket. Bring the puck behind the Montembeault. Pass the puck to Joel Edmondson. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the first period. Still 1-0 for the Blue Jacket. Now, bad play by the... Great play right now, by Poehling. Poehling's coming out in offensive zone. Try to get a puck in the corner. Chasing by two players by the Blue Jacket. A pick in the corner right now with Poehling. Put up for the puck by Biron. Intercept right now by the Blue Jacket. They are coming out. Buckstrom's coming out. Patrik Laine fire the puck. Montembeault make a save right there. Turn right now. Battle in the corner by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally steal the puck. Use the board to get a puck outside the zone. No, too late for the Blue Jacket. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone. They're going to go D to D. They're going to regroup with Werenski. Back to Pick. Pick pass the puck right now to Buckstrom. Pass the puck to the left side. I believe it's Voracek. Voracek with Niquist. Control the puck right now. Bring the puck in the back door. Fire! Miss the net completely. The puck go a whistle right there on the left side of the right side of Montembeault. We're going to restart right there. That's what we had. But Romanov guy, whew, it just hit Roslovic about that one over there. Wow, what a hit about that. Thank you so much, guys. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. If you don't mind to do that, that would be great. Thank you again to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Thanks again to be a part. Don't forget to click on the like. Mr. Danny is the moderator. We want to thank him for his time to give to us for the Hockey Nation Live Show to support and to be a volunteering for the moderator. We really appreciate 9 to 4. We have a TV timeout at that moment. Have a good night, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by tonight. We appreciate it. And we'll do it Toronto tomorrow night, Mr. Kevin. Look forward to see you tomorrow night. Here we go. We'll wait a little bit for the puck drop again. I just want to put the goal of the first goal of the Columbus to get that Blue Jacket. Annie. Annie. All right. Annie, wish we could watch the game. Annie, you can watch the game at the www.sportsrp.com. Sportsrp.com. Then click on the schedule. You're going to watch the game. That's why you can watch the game live. About that one over there. Better on the desktop. From Montreal Canadiens, shoot the puck, miss the net, completely panic, ski back together. Kill the puck, control the puck, control in front of the net. Anderson cannot put the puck, Romanov, bring the puck behind the net, all the way back to Anderson. Anderson intercept the puck, looking right now. Keep the puck for himself. Control the puck, Anderson, bring the puck behind the net, intercept right now by the Blue Jacket, all the way back on the right zone. 23 seconds remaining on the power, remaining on the first period. The puck go all the way back again to Montreal Canadiens. Fire! Oh my God! Ski shoot the puck about 10 feet beside the net. The puck go outside the zone par enough. Finally, going to reset with 5 seconds to go remaining. The Montreal Canadiens have only 4 shots on the first period. It's going to be the end of the first period, ladies and gentlemen. And after 20 minutes... Here we go. Only 1 goal during the first 20 minutes, guys. At 8:36, Roslovic scored a goal. Is 16 of the season. Patrik Laine and Vladislav Kavrikov score, get an assist at that moment to give the lead for the Blue Jacket by a score of 1-0. 9 shots for the Blue Jacket, 4 but only for the Montreal Canadiens. 1 power play for both teams. Montreal shot only 1 time on the power play, and the Columbus shot 3 times. And that's what happening at that moment about that. What's the website again to watch the game live? In our top, are you around? Can you put the the website in our tab, please? Any watch is coming very soon on the www.sportsrp.com. Mr. Real Deal Prim, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Yemo Vertanen, another great member of the Hockey Nation Live Show with supporter. Alexandre, salut Nico. Nicolas de Gobi Bono, welcome back. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't forget to click on the likes. Don't forget, I need to click on the schedule when you click on it, and it works better on the iPad or desktop. What I heard, and then sometimes you have to click 2-3 times. You have a lot of bad stuff, but you can see those information right there. Madame Moore, Dan, welcome aboard. Madame Moore, Dan, Thanks to be a part of the show. Madam Moore, thanks to be a part. We're going to have Andrew Lapage going to join us for the intermission. And we're going to have him to give us a little bit more what's going on about this. Alan Vaillancourt, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Columbus has a better team than us, coach. You're welcome, Annie. It's a pleasure about having you aboard. And I will try to bring Mr. Right here, if it's possible. We're not here. Here we go.
How's it going, Coach? How's everybody doing?
Good. What about you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Awesome. And let me changing here about that one. That's not a big deal. Don't worry about that. Everything. What do you think about the first period?
I can't say I was impressed. It's like they've definitely come to play, but we seem to be a couple steps behind. There's no intensity in our game whatsoever. It's pretty bad when Ryan Poehling looks like he's putting out the best effort up front, and that's not even much. Finally, nice to see Romanov woke up with that nice hit. But other than that, we got to start playing. I don't like there's no intensity to our game whatsoever.
Yep. Montembeault, a good period overall, but I think for the goal, he should stop the puck. But, he got two big saves on the back door, for sure, about that one over there. Alan, many teams are better to us. So good evening, Adam Berger. What you said again?
I said Savard was pretty slow, too, so that goal could have been not the case had he have played that puck right, Savard.
Yeah. I tried to see if people said, Andrew, we are terrible tonight. Is that what he said? We are terrible around.
We're not looking good, that's for certain.
Yeah. You know what they remind me? The end of the season. Everybody wants to leave.
Yes. There's
it's
no
still
hard
too much game right now. It's too much right now. They just want to, when this is over, right?
Yeah.
They have too many passengers right now in the bus. Only a few of them work. And I don't want to criticize a couple of players right now here, but when I don't say they don't play hard, but I think they're not focusing more. Like Zuski right now, he showed the puck 7 feet beside the net at the end of the period.
That shot.
Right?
That
so the
ridiculous.
focusing is not there. He's doing when we talk about evaluation, he's not going to be evaluated. He knows he's going to be back next season.
Right.
Right? So it's not like a guy like Poehling, a guy that maybe like Jordan Harris, a guy like, the Pitlick situation, and they fight for the RFA or a UFA, whatever they are. They know, and Josh Anderson is he try hard, but he knows he's be back next season.
That's right. That's totally right. And,
I feel to see right now, again, the last game they played this weekend, I see not everybody pushing. Like we said last game, Coffee was invisible a little bit. Did not show too much tonight.
2 games in a row now.
Again, it's not an excuse, but I can see those kind of stuff like that. Like Jeff Petrie. Do you think he really care about that, right?
Not at all. Not at all. He's just passing it anywhere. He's not looking whatsoever. And the good thing was a comment came out from Martin St. Louis today that he made towards the players. We're not here to take passengers, he said. If you don't want to be a part of fixing the problem, we're not going to hesitate in removing you.
You know, how many, 9 shot versus 4 shot. You're not going to win game at 4 shot.
Yeah, not a chance.
Last game, they shot 25 times. 8 of the 25 are in the house.
Exactly.
4 of them are opportunities only. You're not going to beat Toronto that way.
No.
Right? You can go all the way like that. So for me, I'm going to make a video tomorrow about Martin St. Louis send his behind the bench. How Montreal get over outshot. They got outshot 19 times on the 28 game. 8 times they outshot the opponent team. The differential is 61. The 19 game they got outshot, they are differential minus 193 shots.
Wow.
That's a lot of rubber.
That is crazy.
And you cannot ask too much for Allen or Montembeault at some point.
Oh, no, it's not the goaltending. It's not the goaltending
statistically, you know what I mean? He's 12, 12, 12 12 7 2 2. That's 14-21. 12 12. I'm sorry, 12 12 2 2. That's where he is right now after 28 game. But
Well,
some area they get better. The outcome is better, but he still struggle on different location on the game about that one over there. So
well, if you remember a couple of weeks back, we were talking about it. We were saying, don't be one bit surprised if Martin St. Louis is there to make an evaluation, then go back to the GM and Gordon and tell them who's in, going in the right direction and who do we got to unload. Because this was the first time today that I seen the nice guy of St. Louis. It kind of shifted. It's like, you know what? He with those comments he made today, clearly he sees that there's guys not wanting to put the effort in, and he's not going to tolerate it.
Monkey, welcome aboard.
Welcome, Monkey.
Do you think they are starting to turn out Martin St. Louis already? Not at all.
I don't think that we have to worry about that. I think he's accomplished showing management what he can do. So I don't think that's the case.
They love him. They enjoy him. They love. He take time to try to helping them individually, everything like that. What happening right now? Like I mentioned, their head right now is already out of the season. They just want to get out of their situation. That's pretty much what I'm thinking about that.
That mindset still has to change, and he will change it. He knows who's who in that locker room. And I think you're going to see a different team next year.
As Sven asked, do you guys think Columbus are going to have 45 shots and more tonight? I don't think so. I'll be about 35. They shot only 9 times tonight. Adams, I think they have maybe 16, 17, 20 times. But I don't see that 45 tonight. At that moment, I don't see that.
Yeah.
Please, on a final question, Alan, this team is terrible defensively. Kelly, my friend, I already done it again. Sorry, Coach Michael Cloutier, welcome. Can I watch you guys tonight? It's not very busy with girlfriend, but go Abs, go. Thank you so much. Shut up, Michael.
Welcome. Good to see you.
The big show is in the house. He predicts the Montreal Canadiens win 4-3, hopefully. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Not allowed by the monkey. Martin St. Louis does a great job over there. The Tortorella does not work anymore. Like, you don't see this in the new hockey. You're not going to get that kind of Tortorella anymore in hockey. Don't work anymore.
Days are gone. No,
that's not work.
Days gone. Doesn't work at all.
Not at all. It's about communication. Look what Brunette does in Florida. Look what John Cooper does. The Rob Bredamo does. The Martin St. Louis does. The Tyrell Sutter, everybody talk about he's funny behind the press conference, but he's really great communicate. He get out all the motivation from that part. Not like to penalize them, to let them know how this works.
Exactly.
And it does not work that those kind of Tortorella anymore in hockey.
There's definitely work to be done. I mean, when is it going to get through our players' head, to show some passion when their goaltender is being run? This has got to change next season. I mean, your goaltender's run, somebody needs to stand up for him. This has got to stop.
What are the chances can use or Gordon hire a veteran coach to assist Martin St. Louis for next year?
Well, I think there's going to be somebody at it because I do still believe that we were on to something with Alex Burrows. I think you will see him either get moved upstairs or work, in the development end of things, that area. And I do think you will see another coach. And whether he's veteran or not, I don't know. But I think he will definitely have a lot to do.
Someone is Burroughs, but I don't see Litoski. St. Louis works very well together. Richardson have an experience about that.
Yep.
So
it's only the one.
Yep. They come out second hard on the second pair. We don't say they don't work hard. It's just like they don't play at the level they should play. And it's not negative. It's normal. It will be like this for maybe 1 or 2 more years.
Yes.
We're rebuilding right now. Right. We relearn with young players. And that's what it takes right now. It's
we're going to have a lot of these
there.
moments.
It's just to give them a chance. But you're not going to win a lot with 4 game. I said this, keep get another call for special team. Alan said that. For Andrew, will the leave win tomorrow?
Who are they playing tomorrow?
I think it's Washington.
They should. They should. But Washington's been pretty hot. So, I don't know. That's a tricky game. I was shocked with the way Washington played the last 3 games.
Yep. How about that? And he was on Carey Price returning. We expect him Friday or Saturday by the Monkey. They open up the salary cap today. So expect him to be wanted to do the game. I expect Saturday. My choice would be Saturday, but I could be wrong here. And it's only going to turn out not necessarily be the veteran players. I don't see this, what could happen about that. They said Price still has a bad knee, Adamianko said. Andrew, after Vegas' performance last night, what are your thoughts?
I was kind of surprised. I really thought they were going to go all out to win. I mean, they did. They at least pushed it to overtime. They're still in it pretty strong, but I still would have thought they would have pushed just a bit harder and, come on top and taken the 2 points. That's kind of a serious blow. They can't keep losing games like that. That's a team that they should have been able to handle in my books. Vancouver, yes, they've improved, but compared to Vegas, really, Vegas has got to win those games, and time's running out.
I still believe they're going to make it.
So do I.
I still believe they have a chance to make it. The only thing right now, it's not only them, it's other team winning. That's the problem.
Yeah. That's right.
If the Kings win 1 point tonight, that's not helping them. So
exactly.
They have the Kings lose. They have the Dallas lose, and then pick it up from that part over there. I think yesterday they only play the first 2 goals they gave at the beginning of second period killed the Vegas last night.
Yeah.
And then they come back. They got 1 point, and over time, everybody can get that one over there. I think for me, they still have a time for them to come back. They are only 3 games. A 2W back-to-back, they are back right there.
Exactly.
So they still have a time for them. It's the schedule not easy, I understand, but until it's not over, I still believe they can get back over there.
I still think if worst case scenario, they'll slide into that last place spot in the playoff.
Yeah. It's up. But the progress of the shot only see after the season in our tap about that. Ab Nation, hi, Mr. Abs Nation.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Abs Nation?
What are your thoughts about Owen Power yesterday?
Oh, I liked what I saw. I mean, wow, I think he's going to be quite something on that team. He fits in really well. I was very impressed.
I don't know a Broger. I don't know a Pietrangelo. Edmund. Those kind of style super elite players, that's what you're going to get from Owen Power.
Yes, most definitely. He looks good there. Big time.
New Mr. Nooner, new member, all right? Now we come back, Mr. Nooner, new member. Do you think the app can be successful when Alice Price does not come back? I think so, Ron, about that. Don't forget to click on the likes. And that is almost feel like the same situation, Luciano. Andrew took your name, and I tapped Andrew took your name. I put your name there. That's what happening. I did not look about that one over there. Yeah, that's what I did over there. I'll be back over there. Ron Allen is a very good goalie, but not sure he can handle a full 50 games fit better as an AQA Cup. No. About 30, 45, 40 game for him max. That much energy for the app. And first, Roger, I agree with you about that one over there. Like I mentioned, you can feel it. You can see it.
Oh, major.
And,
this is
I know the fans wanted them to come back and they're winning. I understand that. And I hope they will win, right? I hope they'll turnover, everything like that. But you see a Columbus more hungry, win more the battle. For me, was no execution for the Montreal Canadiens, no setup, power play, no event 5. It was just a bad game so far. Not over yet. We still have a 20 minute. What is your expectation for the next period, Mr.?
Well, Actually, I can't. It's hard to say what I expect. I'm hoping that they will get their wheels on and get themselves involved mentally in this game, because they got to put some heart and mind into this because they're playing like they're not there. So it would be nice to see them get involved. Let's hope Marty can get through to them. It's going to be interesting. So again, the wheels got to start moving. The plays, the thought process. I mean, come on, like you said, that shot by Suzuki, that's just outrageous. It's not acceptable to have the mindset of just fire and it's about 20 feet away from the
Yep.
target.
I agree with
They
you
got to get
about
in.
that one with that. 1-0 Flyers losing again the Rangers. Ranger Capo score
That's
for the
not bad.
Rangers, the rookie. So it'll be interesting about that one over
That's
there.
not bad.
There you
Not
go.
bad.
Right now we're watching the Columbus Blue Jacket right now game, and then they show all the way Martin Saint Louis what he did for them when he was a personal coach over there. So that's pretty amazing to see that. We wish you a great second period, Mr. Andrew. I will see you after the 40 minutes, sir.
That sounds good, Coach.
Thank you so
Enjoy the
much.
period.
All right.
Right
Have a
on.
good one.
You
Here we
too.
go. It was Mr. Andrew Lepage, the insider of the Hockey Nation Live show for the Montreal Canadiens, gave us some impression about the second period, the first period. We wish you an amazing, great second period for you fans. Hopefully Montreal is going to step up and play a better period overall. We're looking for that one over there. We know overall. But again, still have a lot of minutes to play. I will not be surprised coming back on the Montreal. We'll see how they can respond for sure. The puck is going to be dropped right now at that moment, and that's what we at. Jake, yeah, we're not going to win a lot. Welcome, everybody. Mr. Real Deal Prim, welcome back. Jake McAnouey, welcome back also. Nona, welcome aboard. Le puck winné par le Montreal Canadien dans notre zone. And Petrie dumped the puck behind, chasing went up by Gallagher in front of the Peak. Peak recovered the puck, bring the puck to the board. Intercept par le Montreal Canadien, but finally the puck go outside the zone by the Blue Jacket. They're going to reset on the defensive zone. Werenski, long stretch pass on the far side. Intercept went out by Patrik Laine. Laine's coming on an offensive zone. Looking went out to pass the puck to Roslovic. Roslovic pass the puck. Werenski shoot, and Montembeault make a save. Montembeault save it. What a save of Montembeault with the glove. He just still a goal of Werenski. Wow, what a goal. What a save. What a shot. Bad communication for the Montreal Canadiens again. Gallagher, Armia, Dewarak. Too many chance, too many opportunities they gave Montreal Canadiens. It was nice talking to you guys. Jose, are you leaving? That's a goaltender, Real Deal. The puck go behind the net, went up, and the goal is in front of the net, backdoor, rebound, again to Voracek. Voracek contre the puck right now. Voracek keep the puck right now, lose his edge. No call for the penalty. Romanov pass the puck to the right side. He's coming out and shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck go all the way to another side. Voracek winning the puck, pass the puck. Now the Columbus, almost a 2-1. Romanov steal the puck. Or the Blue Jacket forget the puck to Suzuki, bring the puck behind to Anderson, miss the puck, miss the net completely. The puck to Voracek on the right side. Voracek stop at the red line, keep the puck in front of the Anderson. Ramacek bring the puck to the left side. Fire! Montembeault make a save with a glove and no rebound at 18:41 to go at that moment. And 11 shot for the Blue Jacket at that moment. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Puck went out winning by the Blue Jackets, shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck winning by the defenseman, pinch the puck, shoot the puck in front of the net. No chance to reach Montembeault. And Montreal try to get the puck, turn around right now by Jake Evans, get the puck to the right side. Finally, Armia don't pay the puck in neutral zone, all the way back on the defensive zone. They go to recover by Blankenburg. Blankenburg right now lose the puck right there. Recovered by Jake Evans. Battle behind the net with Mike Hoffman. Finally, the puck go to the right side for the Blue Jacket. Are coming now in neutral zone. Turn around by James Bain. No, it's Bovis. Bovis right now pass the puck all the way back to the left side. And then finally, Buckstrom rim the puck around the board. Intercept right now to over side of the Blue Jacket. Ranford bring it puck to the blue line. D shoot the puck in front of the net. Wrap up and the back door. Montembeault make a save. And for the glance, a great save by Montembeault again. Another shot. A great opposite for the Blue Jacket. Blankenburg. Long stretch pass. A reset right now. Transition right now by the Blue Jacket. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. And then the puck go outside the zone. And they are coming back. Edmondson dumping the puck in the opposing side. Chasing right now by Patrik change the direction. And they go D from the Blue Jacket. James Bain right now. Jake Bain control the puck right now. Pass again to Blankenburg. Blankenburg right now, the red line. Dumping the puck behind Edmondson. And now the puck recovered by the Blue Jacket. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Or block shot by Petrie. The puck do it on the side. Edmondson use the board. Get the puck outside the zone by Poehling. Poehling draw the puck right there to Patrik. Patrik's coming. Get the puck for himself. Patrik on the offensive zone. Patrik fire. And block shot by the defensive. The puck going on the side. No someone to right or rebound. Now the Blue Jackets coming back. They lose the puck in front of Savard. Don't put the puck behind Montembeault and going recovery. New players coming for the Blue Jacket at that moment with 16:45 to go remaining on the second period. Savard set out a break out right now. New players coming for the Montreal Canadiens. And Savard, long stretch pass deep by the Montreal Canadiens. Control the puck in neutral zone. Turn around. Miscommunication. Finally, Blue Jackets coming the puck right there. Laine with Nick West. Nick West and Roslovic. Great stick right now still by the Montreal Canadiens. And Gallagher's coming. 2-1 Montreal Canadiens. He's coming. Gallagher fire! Black shot by Elvis. And the turnaround by the Blue Jacket in the corner. Gallagher try to get a pocket. By Duvarek still right up by Nick West. Nick West bring the puck in neutral zone. And finally, Gallagher recover the puck. Still right now. And they go to back on the defensive zone by the Montreal Canadiens. They go D. They go to reset by Gallagher. Gallagher pass the puck all the way in front of the Duvarek. But the puck go behind to Elvis. They're going to go on the bench. New players coming from Montreal Canadiens. Army is on the ice. Blue Jacket go D. Werenski dumping the puck right now. He's going to have a nice thing. We're going to reset right now at 15:56 go remaining. And that's what we at that moment. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great if you don't mind to do that. That was the only thing we ask you to do. Now, do you have any sample? Carol Arinanen, welcome back, Carol. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Now Montreal contre puck. Shoot the puck. Elvis make a save. Rebound. The puck turn around right now. Montreal attack a little bit more. Montreal go to the blue line. Fire! And Iris, block shot in the defensive. And then the Blue Jacket don't put the puck all the way. Jacob Tremblay. Welcome back, Mr. Tremblay. Thanks to be a part of the show. And that's what we had at that moment. The puck go to the left side. Now recovery by the Montreal Canadiens in the corner. Bring the puck around the board. Now you have battle on the left side. Montreal in for the net. Lifts the shot the puck right there. The puck go to Iris. Iris control the puck right now. Down the puck behind the net all the way back to Anderson. Anderson try to get the puck to Whiteman. Anderson try to steal the puck. Finally turn around by the Blue Jacket. But still Jordan Iris recover the puck. Bring the puck to the round. Lose the puck right there. Bad play by Iris. The puck to go to the left side. Still right now by Anderson. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming. And now Montreal's coming at 3 versus 2. Now Caulfield's coming to the left side. Caulfield try to get the puck around. Caulfield to escape. Fire! Missed the net completely. Run and then it was Anderson, it was not Zuski. I apologize. Caulfield right now. And back to Zuski. Zuski right now. Bring the puck in front of the net. Still by the Blue Jacket. Finally, they get out of the zone. They are coming by Voracek. Voracek bring the puck on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman back to Zuski. Zuski bring the puck all the way back to Iris. And they pass it out to Petrie. Petrie's coming to the blue line, red line now. Dumping the puck, opposite side. Still by the Blue Jacket. Bring the puck around the board. Montreal pinch the board. And then finally the puck on the defensive zone. Chasing one out by the Renford. Bring the puck in front of the net. 2-1-0. Oh, great steal by Edmondson to cut the pass in front of the net. But turn around and up by the Blue Jacket. They are coming back again. Now to keep the puck deep zone behind Montembeault. Still by the Montreal Canadiens. Stop at the blue line. The puck go in the bench. We have a whistle at 14:09 to go remaining on the second period. That's what we at that moment. Hi, Jacob. Hello. J'espère que tout va bien, mon Jacob. Welcome back. Montreal right now struggle a little bit on the defensive zone. The puck go outside the zone, and finally Jake Bain recovery, lose the puck to Poehling. Poehling pass the puck to the left side, pass to Pitlick on the other side. The turnaround right there, the puck go behind the net of the Blue Jacket. Dumping went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Tyler Pitlick pass the puck to Poehling, intercept right now, and they're going to go to the left side. Bud Biron try to get a puck in front of the corner, but no chance. The Blue Jacket save the puck right there, bring the puck outside the zone. Savard keep the puck deep, no chance. And finally, Rand Poehling recovery back to Romanov. Romanov pass the puck to Byron. Byron leave the puck all the way to the left side. Power play for the Flyers, by the way. Now a breakaway by the Fire. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a big save. Montembeault. A 2-0. Montembeault the back door. Avia trying to get a puck in deep zone. Intercept right now by Roslovic. Roslovic ran the puck to Peak on the right side of Elvis. It bring the puck to Patrik Laine on the neutral zone. Laine skating with the puck, coming in offensive zone. Laine control the puck right now. Fire! Montembeault make a save with the blocker. The puck to the left side right now. Controlling right now by Iris. Iris ran the puck to opposite side. Chasing right now by Dvorak. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by the Blue Jacket. Nyquist right now. Keep the puck for himself. Nyquist on the back end behind the net. Intercept by Dvorak. Bring the puck right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher. Use the board to bring the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. By the Blue Jacket going to reset behind the net, and they go DDD. Werenski right now with the puck. Werenski use the puck to the board. How about the puck on the defensive zone? Montembeault. We have a whistle right there for an icing. We're going to reset right away on the right side. You are too loyal to the Avs Nation. Ever switch? Jake Allen offered me money. I trade for Avs to the popcorn leave. Montreal struggles some pretty well the whole season. And we go. First one, the best comment of the night. The app just show up at work to have the time card punch at the timer. 13 shot to 7. Face up on the left side of Elvis. Elvis so far pretty good. Only 7 shot he faced so far. Montembeault has stopped at least 3 opportunity. Petru now try to get a puck to Coffin. Fire! Elvis make a save. The puck go to corner. Wawrinski try to get a puck to Nyquist. Nyquist pass the puck to Laine. Laine is coming now. And Roslovic shoot the puck. And Petru block the shot. And the puck go all the way up over the head of Montembeault. We have a whistle going to restart on the right side of Jake Allen. We have Captain Columbus T in the building for them over there. Francois has the best comment of the night. Zep, I have show up at work to have the time card. Montclair ahead. We'll see in Ottawa with the second intermission. No, Andrew's coming tonight. That's what we at. You can get Kevin Fiala. Francois, he has .79 to 17 tonight, already among the top 10 goalie in the league. Okay, after last night, as you cannot cheer for the Leaf anymore, Gil had stood after the game made me do it. Jake said about that. I got Montreal scoring 2 and the third. Morningwood, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate to be a part of the show. No. That's a funny one. Thank you, everybody. Morning, welcome back, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. That'd be great if you don't mind. Star Montreal is bad. It's not great, but Columbus is not better. It's just like I said, they are starting to thinking about vacation. It's all right. That's what we should be, and that's all good for me. We just need to have more effort about that for sure. Alain Bélanger, welcome back. Alain Bélanger in the house. From Costa Rica. Alain, buenas noches. ¿Cómo está? Joseph, excited, right? I create my own excitement for myself. I look like Matt Bellil in the house. Face off on the right side of Montembeault. We have to wait. Pretty soon it's going to be Jeff Protu, National Lampon, Vecadin, François. Pinot, leave my name out of my manga with Smith. The puck went out the right side of the Montembeault. Winning went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Patrik got still the puck by Nyquist. Nyquist control the puck, the hash mark. Patrik tried to get a puck right there. There are 4 players stealing right now. The Blue Jacket recovered the puck. Patrik Laine lose his edge. Finally, the puck try to get a puck outside the zone by Caulfield. The puck still in the zone. Finally, the puck to Edmondson. Pass the puck to Suzuki and then dump the puck by Anderson all the way back behind the net. Recovery by Jake. By the goaltender, win the puck. Patrik try to get the puck. Block shot by the Golomis. But they keep zone by Suzuki. Keep the puck zone behind the net after Anderson. Anderson try to get a puck around the board. Anderson play the puck. We know Josh Anderson play a couple of years with the Blue Jackets. Shoot the puck. Block shot by the Blue Jacket. And the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. And reset by Jordan Edmondson. Go back to Patrik. Patrik's getting to the blue line. Pass the puck to the left side. Now Montreal's coming out. Drive the puck behind. It was Hoffman. Saved by Edmondson. By Elvis Merzlikins. Pass the puck to Voracek. Romanov keep the puck in the zone. Elvis blocked the shot with the glove. We have another whistle now at the right side. Elvis Merzlikins. And another shot for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we at that moment. And that's what was going on. Here we go. Montreal attacking now. Hoffman bring the puck behind the net. Chase him out. Intercept by Capricave. Now the puck to another side. Turn around by the Blue Jacket. They go long stretch past neutral zone for Voracek. Voracek steal the puck. Bring the puck for himself. Voracek battle right now to the board with the Montreal Canadiens. Pit lick. Finally, Blue Jacket recover the puck. Pass the puck to Voracek. Voracek's coming in the neutral zone. Intercept out by the Montreal Canadiens. And they're going to be on the power play at 2 minutes. For the Montreal Canadiens, and the power play again for the Blue Jackets, the second of the night after a hooking from Romanov at the blue line, and that's what we had at that moment. Again. Patrik fan, one of the players from the Flyers just got injured, RJ. Thanks for the information. The Flyers play a solid game against the Rangers, to be honest with you. And we'll go to reset right now on the left side of Jake Allen. When he went out by the Montreal Canadiens, dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. And they go all the way back behind Elvis. The puck go around and then recovered by Werenski. Werenski right now waiting for the breakout. Skating with the puck, control the puck right now, pass the puck to the right side. Intercept by battle with Montreal. Chasing right now by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. And Joel Armia find a way to get the puck. Armia battle with Nyquist, lose his edge. Suzuki try to get a puck also. And then finally, Nyquist is the rack right there, is on the ice. Nyquist right now drive the puck to Werenski. Werenski control the puck, drop the puck behind. It's coming right out by Roslovic. No, it was Laine. Kick out the puck to Voracek. Voracek used the board to Laine. Laine tried the puck in the bumper. Nyquist back to Laine. Laine at the hash mark. Laine stay right there, looking right now. Laine looking right now. Keep the puck for himself. Bring to Werenski. Werenski on the blue line. Back to Laine. Fire! Montembeault make a save right there. The puck turn around the corner. Laine recover the puck. Bring the puck to the left side of Nyquist. Nyquist when I was coming. Five back to Laine. Laine by Werenski. Fire again! Miss the net. Laine on the back door. To go down the side to Voracek. Voracek control the puck right now. Voracek at the Werenski. Werenski change the direction. Back again to Voracek. Voracek back to Nyquist. Nyquist to Voracek. Voracek to Werenski. Lose the puck at the blue line. Werenski. The puck go outside the zone. Recovered by Voracek at the blue line. Voracek used the ball to back to Nyquist. Nyquist keep the puck chasing by the Montreal Canadiens to Voracek. And then finally puck outside. Possible the breakaway by Armia. No chance right there. The puck go in the corner. Keep the puck for himself. Armia control the puck. Change the direction in front of three player for Blue Jacket. Voracek bring Armia keep the puck deep in the zone, gets some time right there to go all the way back about this one over there. The puck turn around right now by the Columbus Blue Jacket, turn around right there, keep up the puck all the way back to on the defensive zone with 10 seconds remaining on the power play for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Run the puck around the board, and they intercept now by the Montreal Canadiens, chasing the puck, but the Blue Jackets steal the puck, and they're going to reset on the defensive zone, and the power play is over. We are right now 5 versus 5. The puck right there. Terry T, welcome aboard. Thanks to be us about that one over there. And then we go all the way back to puck go behind the net. Intercept right now, corner. And we have a battle on the between. And the Rangers just scored to get the lead 2-0, by the way. The puck trying to get a puck outside the zone, but Blue Jacket keep the puck deep zone behind Montembeault. And the puck still right there. And still for the Blue Jacket. Control the puck right now. Lose the hedge. Puck keep the puck. Recovery on the back door. Fire! Over there. Montembeault had, wow, great opportunity for the Blue Jacket by Bangstrom. And he completely shoot over of the... be quiet here, everybody, right? We control the chat here. Just take care about hockey. We just talk about hockey. That'd be great. All right? That's it. I don't want to add anything. If you want to talk about something else, you can go somewhere else. If not, I just go remove. So talk about hockey, and that's it. Got it? Thank you so much. Stretsik, welcome back in the house. Let's click on the likes about that one over there. And on top is the ball with Max Sheffley out for the rest of the season. Jake, yeah, that's what I was expect about that one over there, Jake. I was not surprised about this. Kako scored the second goal of the game. You have the 2 goals tonight, Joseph. Thanks to let me know. And I thought you agree that the veteran would be the one to give me all time. I don't have no problem with that part. I don't know why you worry about Martin St. Louis. He does an amazing, great job. The people love Martin St. Louis, guys. He passed hours with Josh Anderson, with David Savard. They love it. I don't know what is coming from, those information about Martin St. Louis. The players love Martin St. Louis. He is respected. Exactly, morning, right there. It's not honeymoon. It's just the team don't have the right players at that moment. Don't worry for the rest of the season. Do not worry about what's going on with Montreal Canadiens. The game is over. The season's over. You have nothing to do with Martin St. Louis or the players right now. They all right now give up the rest of the season. They have nothing to prove right now. Who cares they win, they lose tonight or tomorrow or next week? Right? It's over. They know they don't go nowhere. It's just normal what's going on over there. So don't try to figure out something what does not work with Martin St. Louis. He did an amazing, great job. The people, the players love him. Everybody love this guy. From the top to the bottom. So it's not a veteran. It's not a young guest. It's nobody. Stop to be negative. Focus on the positive. The reason we are right now is because of him. That's what we are right now. Right now is because he accomplished an amazing, great job. That's what he does. That's what's happening right now. It's like Toronto. They don't go to make... They play bad last night. It's okay. It's normal. It's just normal. It's just normal. Cole, what will the nation do about? They just gave them a fine for $5,000. Of course, Ron. Of course. The guy is just there for 40 days. Our season for Montreal would be very big, and the term decision making. Yeah, of course, Luciano. They will start with Carey Price and then follow up with a salary cap. They have to cut some salary. Luciano, for sure. Fire! Missed the puck completely. Wow. Puck went out the corner. We have a facer right there. We adjust the update for the shot. Montreal win. Welcome aboard. I wish I can tell you your name. I would say Captain. Captain, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Well, Monkey is right here. Yep. Zeb will be like this for the next 2 weeks and then move on for the playoff. Will player find financial giving for yeah, Jake, he got 4,000 something today. That's what he got. I'll be very interested in how Buffalo spend the extra cap, the channel. Yeah. Power play for Columbus. Montreal is going to be on the power play right now. And that's what happened about that one. Capital better que Romanov. It's very hard to say that. You talk about two different players, Renault, about the age. I would say to you, really similar. That's a good compare. I don't see better because, like I said, Romanov is just starting NHL. Kavrikov has been there for, 6-7 years now. He was with Savard at that moment when he started. So we talk about at least like 5-6 years. Kavrikov, I believe, 27, 28. I don't have it in front of me. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki try to get a puck. Intercept by the Blue Jacket. Get the puck to Suzuki. Finally, go back to the white to Hoffman. Hoffman went out to Suzuki. Suzuki went out, bring the puck to the left side. Control right now. The Blue Jacket play with only, they lose a stick right there. Hoffman right now, back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming down. Back to Caulfield. Fire! Saved by Elvis. Bring the puck to Edmondson, I believe. Anderson back to Suzuki. Suzuki to Hoffman. To Caulfield. Caulfield went out to the blue line. Gave the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman played the puck back to Suzuki. He's coming now. Fire! Pass the puck in front of the net. Rebound. If you finally the Blue Jackets coming out, they are coming. Possibly a breakaway. Here we go. Possible a little bit too far. Great back checking went out by the Montreal Canadiens. I think it was Poehling. And the Montreal Canadiens going to cheer on the players right there. Great opportunity for the Blue Jacket. But it was tired at the end. And they are coming back. The Montreal Canadiens, the unit number 2, drop the puck right there. Now it's come back to Suzuki. Suzuki kick out the puck to Anderson. Back to Suzuki. Ran the puck around all the way back to the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield. Caulfield back to the blue line. All the way back to Suzuki. Fire the puck over the head of the Elvis, and the puck go all the way back. We have another whistle. That's what we had at that moment. Wow, Putin, that was fast as Zeph. I agree with you. Rangers 3-0. Panarin. Score. Yep. 3-0. Bonsoir, Steve G. Michel Cloutier, Abs. Both of you, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. What's the matter with you? Puck right now go all the way behind Montembeault. 43 seconds remaining on the power play. And the puck go to Whiteman. Whiteman skinning with the puck. Whiteman play on the unit number 2. Back to Armia. Armia pass the puck left side, intercept the Blue Jacket. Turn around right now by the Montreal Canadiens. And Montreal does not do very well, honestly. And the ball to Whiteman. Whiteman to the blue line. Come to the red line. Whiteman control the puck. Don't put the puck behind the net. Elvis control the puck, run the puck. And then finally, Kavrikov down the puck all the way, chasing one out by Whiteman. Still in front of the Blue Jacket. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. The puck go all the way back in the stand. We have a whistle right there. We have another pushing right now between the Rangers and the Flyers. Yeah, that no stop over there. All the pushing we have at that moment over there. And we have, Danford. Great chasing the puck, by the way. And Montembeault make a save. We have a whistle at that point. Look like, Jake, the decision about Matthew Nice should be done tomorrow or Friday. They said this week he should take a decision. I would not be surprised he's coming to stay in NCAA for one more year. He wants to win the championship again one more time. I would be surprised. Joseph, Feliz on Frisé. Fire! Montembeault make a save. Wow! Bovis on the back hands, on the back door for Roslovic. Look about that. Oh, great save again, Montembeault. We have to give credit for Montembeault so far. We have a TV timeout. Come on, 1-1, Harry. Yeah, possible with it. I think that I'm not disagreeing with you. I think you just want to get out there. Probably joue vendredi, Henry, peut-être au samedi. Don't forget, guys, you have about 85 people in the chat, or 80s. We still have been missing a lot of likes. That will helping us to grow as a YouTuber, as a creator. That's the only thing. If you don't mind to click on the likes, we really appreciate. It take about 2 seconds. You click on the thumb, and that will helping us. That will help us to have more viewers at the end of the night. And that's the way to ask us to consist what we're doing every single night. I never ask you anything other the fact to click on the likes. That's something as the people go to any people. You're watching videos about news, sport, whatever you're watching. Click always appreciate the people to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Welcome, Mr. Jacques Poehling. Welcome to the house. New subscriber to the show. Here we go. Jacques Poehling. Reverse Jacques Poehling. New subscriber. Ben oui, mon homme, on parle français. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Le puck recovery pendant par le Montreal Canadiens, a bit too far for Suzuki de Ashmike. Draw the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Savard. Shoot the puck, completely missed the shot. Recovery by Patrik Laine. Control the puck now to the red line, to the blue line. Last coming offensive zone. Keep the puck for himself. Looking to the right side. Face the puck in the back door. And score! The Columbus score an amazing great pass on Laine on Roslovic. And that way the Columbus scored the second goal of the night on the back door. Great play by the Blue Jackets. Roslovic, but again, what a pass for Patrik Laine. What a pass. Look at that. And it was Mr. Suzuki, Caulfield, and Anderson again. Both of goal again. Montreal are on the ice. And Anderson did not cover the players, and that way they take the lead 2-0 for the Blue Jacket tonight over the Montreal Canadiens. But great play by the Blue Jacket, honestly. Montembeault cannot do anything about that. And that's happening. Welcome to the family, Jacques. Merci, Danny, about that one there. Jacques, thanks again. Oh, non. Ouais. Jacques, tu viens dans quelle région? Tu viens, toi? J'étais à Shawinigan, moi, Jacques. And funny net, a turnover by Montembeault again. I don't know if people remember Blue Jacket in the back door. Missed the net completely by Voracek went out. Voracek for the net, another breakout. The Montreal completely struggled on defensive zone, but the turnaround. Jake Evans coming at 2-1. Heaven on the back door. Slide and for the net, rebound. Elvis make a save. Whiteman tries to join the party. And the puck going front. We have a call right there. I believe we're going to have a 2-minute for slashing. That Blankenburg. Nobody remember, have a guy play in QM. His last name was Pomerleau. He was an amazing, great player. Nobody remember Pomerleau. I think he played for Shawinigan. Pomerleau. Montreal. Hoffman, 2 minutes. Third power play for the Columbus. I believe you have a guy, his name was Pomerleau. Puck went out to exit on that goal that Jake. The puck dumpé by Montreal Canadiens all the way on the defensive zone. Je ne sais pas si tu connais Rogatien Vachon. Ben oui, mon genre. The puck went out by Columbus. Montreal icing the puck again all the way back on the defensive zone of the Elvis. Elvis gave the puck all the way back for Werenski. Drop the puck behind. Received out by Patrik Laine. Laine to the red line. Coming to the blue line. Keep the puck for himself. Set up right now to the hash mark. and the puck go behind the net. We have, again, another... the Flyers consist of battle right now. A lot of pushing, the good roll, and the Flyers right now. The ball goes backside. Patrik Laine right now. Back to Werenski. Back again to Voracek in front of the net. Tip the puck. Montembeault, Laine score. Patrik Laine score. It's 26 of the season, and that way, that Columbus on power play take the lead. 3-0. Patrik Laine score for the Laine. Power play goal.
What's the matter with you?
Blankenburg got his first assist in NHL, by the way. Another one, Nat. Jacques, yep. Tu viens de quel endroit, mon Jacques? I'm out. Good night, Nat. Good night, Nat. You know, Tab, I heard you. Yep. It is what it is. Eagle Montreal attacking right now. Control the puck at the blue line. Turn around right there. Bring the puck to the left side. All the way back to Whiteman. Whiteman get out of the zone. And they said you are busy with your wife. No. Tristan Pomerleau from the Growlers, Joseph. And no, it was really a long time, Joseph. I think he was not born. I'm just kidding. I tried to get Pomerleau. I think he played for Shawinigan. Alex got to watch. My got hard to watch. Yep. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. I cannot get it. I have to check some tomorrow. Oh, Montreal score! We score! Ryan Poehling score power play goal. Reverse. Montreal Canadiens goal by number 25, Ryan Poehling. A power play. Shoot, Kellinger over. The puck goes deep zone. The Montreal attacking right now. Constant attacking. 6 of the season on power play at 18:09. Zuski and Hoffman got an assist and cut the lead from 3-2. Now they're coming back right now with the blue jacket at the blue line. Keep control back on the back door. Intercept by Gallagher and turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Coming in neutral zone. Poehling dump the puck all the way back the Elvis with about 65 seconds remaining on the second period. Columbus 3, Montreal Canadiens 1. The Flyers are now 3-0, by the way, at the end of the second period. Long stretch press right now by the Blue Jackets. They're coming offensive zone. Control that. Still by now by the Montreal Canadiens. Pass again to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming to the right side of Elvis. Elvis fire the puck. Oh, Merzlikins make a save right there, but it was not easy. The turnaround now by the Blue Jackets. They're coming on neutral zone. Back to Voracek. Voracek dropped the puck behind to Montembeault. Reset right now with 35 seconds remaining. Turn around. Kick out the puck right there. Coming by Whiteman. Whiteman to the red line. Down being the puck to opposite side. Elvis stop the puck. Intercept the puck. Ran the puck around the the board. Anderson try to get a puck. Finally, the puck to the offside for the Blue Jacket. They are coming out, chasing the puck. Nyquist in front of the Iris. Iris run the puck around the board. Use the board all the way. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net with 17 seconds to go. Finally, Whiteman dumping the puck in the neutral zone to Anderson, no chance. The puck goes back, Patrik Laine to Nyquist, dumping the puck behind the Montembeault. Montembeault make a save, bring the puck to Iris. They're going to reset right now behind the net, and going to be the end of the period by a score at 3-1 during that moment, and that will be the end. 3 goals during the second period. First of all, the Blue Jacket take the lead by 2. It was the second goal of the night, the 17th of the season at 15:52. Assisted by Nyquist and, of course, Patrik Laine to take the lead 2-0. And then Patrik Laine had one more goal, his 26th of the season on power play at 17:22 to give the lead 3-0 for the Blue Jacket. Nyquist at another point, a third of the night with Voracek. Finally, about less of 1 minute later, Rand Poehling on the power play score is 6th of the season, assisted by Zuski and Hoffman, cut the lead from 3-2. And after 40 minutes, guys, the score, Blue Jacket 3. The Montreal Canadiens is at 1. The shot are 22 for the Blue Jackets after 40 minutes, and the Montreal Canadiens are at 13. After 40 minutes, and then we have, honestly, 9 shots for the Montreal during the second period, and 13 shots for the Blue Jacket. That's what we had at that moment. And that's it for the second period between both teams. Excuse me. We have a few people in the chat right now. Thanks to be part of the show. And who's going to join us very soon. Thanks everybody joined us. We have they won't need a goal about that. We have Mr. Andrew join us. Here we go. Welcome back. Coach. Hopefully you're doing well.
We're hanging in. How you doing?
I'm all right. Couple of things happening, but all good about this. So what do you think about the second period?
We're still being outplayed, no doubt about it. A lot of disorganization. I'm really disappointed in the Suzuki line. I just don't see the intensity from them. They're not picking up their man properly. It's like you said. It's like they don't want to be there. To be honest, it's what it seems like.
Yeah, exactly about that one over there. They don't want to be on that side for sure. They want, like they don't want to be a part of that for a difficult time they have. I don't know why, but -2 for them, right?
Yeah. It's I'm impressed, that Harris's effort. I'm impressed with, like I say, strange enough, Poehling is playing well. But you look for any farther than that, you might have Romanov. That's about it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Welcome back, Mr. Michael De Villano.
Hey, how's it going, Michael?
Hey, Andrew. How are you?
Not too bad. You?
Good. Just watching the game a little bit.
Oh, you must be suffering like we are.
Yeah, I wanted to see Kent Johnson mainly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Roslovic, I was wondering if he has a bonus for getting 20 goals because he's got like 4 goals his last 3 games or something.
Yeah, 17 goals right now. What a pass for Patrik Laine.
Oh, man.
Hey, you know what? Does anybody think he's not going to resign there?
Exactly. Got to be nuts if you think he's not.
He would. It would be crazy not to give him what he's getting now, at least.
Exactly. No, I think he's too important to them myself. He's just been a spark plug.
Yeah, I was thinking next is like, what do they do next to get better? But maybe it's just wait for the young guys. They need
I think
goaltending.
that's it. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just a matter of letting the young guys grow into it, and I think they're going to be a good looking team once these guys get some experience.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you project that Sillinger will take, I think Sillinger will take a little bump down.
Yeah,
He
He
plays
might,
second
he
line
might
tonight.
have. What's that?
yeah,
He plays second line.
Yeah, but let's look at historically. It's real tough in your sophomore year.
yeah.
So it's hard to project that a 19-year-old Sillinger versus an 18-year-old Sillinger doesn't take a little bit of a dip. I think Johnson's chance will be next year. Like, does he have a real good rookie year? That'll help. But one thing about Kent is he's kind of slight. He's really talented, but he's
Yeah.
not like a thick kid. He's going to use his smarts. But I'll be curious to see him in a full 82 game season.
Exactly.
I'm impressed by Blankenburg, by the way.
Oh yeah,
The kid that they signed from the captain of Michigan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he works hard. I don't know if he's got offense, but he's definitely he's an energy guy and he closes gaps and he's like a Matty Beniers, but he's got maybe a little less talent. But
I
it'll
think
be
he
interesting.
fit well in the system of Columbus.
Exactly.
I think
Yeah,
it would be good about that one or that. I would not
he's-
see a lot Ken Johnson, but it's not easy when you play first game. Every time that he's going to be fine anyway. He's a good hockey player.
Yeah, he'll be
He's going to be good for that part over there. We see Montreal confusing a lot on the structure, organized on the defensive zone.
Very.
Again, Suzuki -2, Caulfield -2, Anderson -2. They struggle on the defensive zone, unfortunately. But I think one thing also, I think that, and Otap mentioned this earlier, but the fact we don't play with the same defenseman every game, like always
I
one, two
know.
out, one, two
It's
out,
so
one, two
hard. How
out.
do you get any rhythm going?
They're
You can't
rotating.
do it.
Yeah, they're continually rotating who's in the lineup and on defense, and you can't get a rhythm going. There's no way in heck.
No, there's no
I don't
way.
understand it. Yeah,
And Philly, what I said, Michael, I think they're already out. Like you can see them, they want to finish this. Like they don't want to
Yeah,
play anymore.
they're-
Like, and it's normal.
Well, it's weird. It
just
doesn't
normal.
make sense though. Like half these guys are not going to have jobs next year.
exactly.
So you think you're playing for a job? I
But,
mean, who
but
is
again,
safe on that
Michael, if you
team?
think about this, Ziski, he have his job. Coffee knows he have a job. Anderson knows he have a job. Savard knows he have a job. Petrie
think
don't
so?
really care. Ramenoff, have a job.
I don't know about that, Pierre. I think that guys
No.
like Anderson's up for grabs. I think everybody except for maybe Suzuki and Caulfield and the
And
two young
Romanoff.
defensemen.
And Harris,
But
yeah,
my
the
point
kid.
to you is like they don't have nothing to lose. They are not like Poehling example, like the Pitlick, the Biron, and I can go all the way like that one, like Whiteman example, right? But again, whenever you try to do something, the rest of the team don't follow. That's the difficult like that. And the last 3 games they got out more the shot, but they don't structure. Disorganized
Yeah, they're a
completely.
mess.
They don't play as they played before, and it's not easy on the road. And again, the lineup is never the same. The player does not play with
That's the
like
bigger-
now.
that's
Anderson
the
play with ski.
Big
For the last
problem.
7 games was Pitlick 5 game, and then Gallagher changed it's just up and down all the time. I just for me right now they don't thinking about this. I think it's over for them. They just move out.
I don't think Savard's safe though, by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think they can get anybody to take him, but
That would-
he is.
you don't-
He just
what
looks
is he
so
making?
slow. What's
And
that?
Money will say the question: will Farrell or
he
who
like
be
5
an
mil or
American
something?
Hockey League next season? Money, Farrell, he returned NCAA with Harvard, and
he
Joshua
really?
Roy cannot play Laval if he does not make the Montreal return with the Sherbrooke for 1 more year. Yeah, Farrell come back again 1 more year for the.
Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
Anybody knows about Lafreniere? He does not play tonight.
I wonder what that's all about. Do we have a Jonathan Drouin situation going on with this guy? Like, what's the
Makes
deal?
you wonder, don't it?
He's hurt right now for the rest of the seasons. Wrist
Oh,
surgery.
wow.
Wrist
Yeah, but,
surgery
like-
right now, so he's out for 6 months. So will be interesting about that. WST, welcome aboard. I think it's the first time. Owen Power looked good as the first game, and then it shall stop at 2-1 on Matthews. What do you think about Owen Power?
I mean,
I loved him. I loved him.
how do you not love what you see on the ice? But
Exactly.
I really watched, and I think you might have too, is Dolan, because with Owen Power on the ice, Dolan's like, whatever, I'm just as good as this, but he's not 6'6". But you see how great Dolan is. He got his 46th point last night. So they got like 9 or 10 games left. He's smooth as silk. He makes great decisions.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a big help, though, the cohesion.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
A Power coming in with them. They look
that
good
was
together.
2 of us.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah.
Definitely
Exactly.
about that. Manny Watkins said, "Will the Abs get 25 win?" I would said no. At that moment, I don't see about that. Aware about that. Adam said Brisson make his debut with a silver night yesterday. Brisson for the Vegas Golden Knight from another player from the Michigan.
That's a crazy story overall. I mean, Pierre, when he was at the LA Junior Kings, he was definitely not even close to being the best player.
He went to Shattuck. He was not great at the beginning, the first year.
Nope.
The second year, he picked it up after that.
I had no idea he was that good because he was just like, didn't care.
He barely made the Shattuck AAA the first at 16.
Yeah, they were going to put him on AA.
But because my buddy, his son was there, and he was him or his son, and of course he said he picked up Brisson, of course, but he said it was Brown from Colorado who never make it. But that's what happened over there.
Yeah.
Did you dream to playing for the Cataracte when you was a boy, Renault? Yes, of course. I follow them all my life. You're welcome, WST. About that, Kako to go. What do you think about that?
It's overdue.
It's funny.
It's overdue. It's about time.
I don't know what the answer with this guy is because he has games where he just dominates.
Yeah.
I really believe that if those 2 guys were, on a different team, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, it's they just don't seem to be suited in New York for some apparent reason. I don't know. The chemistry is not there.
I mean, they're stacked up front. I mean, they're playing third line.
That's probably it.
Kaku should be another Patrik Laine.
And maybe he will if he goes over.
He's tall guy, 6'3", 6'4". He's skate, but he's not like pushing a lot. Like he's floating a little bit.
Like Gabriel
quick
Landeskog,
release.
don't you think, Pierre?
What?
Yeah.
Don't you think he's more like Gabriel Landeskog? He's not as good a skater, but he's that type of player.
Let's just say he's more like Poison, like he's more forechecker, more like going to traffic, everything. Like Kako is just on the edge over there.
Is he really?
Kako,
I still think he's a little more fit on the gritty side than Lanny.
Yeah, I always thought he would be more like Landeskog. Laine is like, he's Ovechkin, the Finnish Ovechkin, right? Like he'll go on his spot, but I like that he's been handling the puck a lot. He's been taking control of things. Like you see, he's a real skilled player and he's a big man.
Oh my word. That pass he made out to set up that goal was just gorgeous.
What a pass on Roslovic.
Oh, that was gorgeous.
You have to pass the pass all the way between skate and Romanov and,
Yeah. So. But again, our forward was right on top of that, on top of him, and didn't do anything about it. Standing beside him, looking.
Like if you're Buffalo or you're Montreal, aren't you trying to get one of those 2 guys out of there? I think what's going to come down to though is salary. Like you'll have a Ryan Strome will leave because of money, or someone else will leave because of money, and then they make a lot more sense because they've restricted what their upside is, knowing that they're real good players, and then they get a real productive $2 million a year out of them. It's kind of pathetic.
Yamo said Kako play with a short stick, good hockey IQ, good passing, stick angling. Not really a scorer on my mind. Skating lack some power.
That's what I was saying. I think he's like Landeskog without the skating.
Yeah, but I think you're right, Michael. I think he's lacking the ice time. He's not being given enough time on to do his thing.
And he's been injured too, obviously. But
combination, combination for sure.
That's what happened about that one for sure. That's what we have. We will for the second period. What do you think about the game, the Colorado with the Kings
What's the score?
tonight, 9:30?
Well, I mean, LA is showing something, aren't they? I mean, I think,
They're trying.
yeah, obviously Colorado, it hurts not having Kadri, but they haven't really missed much of a beat so far. Darcy Kemper is showing you, listen, I'm one of the top 5 goalies in the NHL.
Exactly.
And when I talked to
I'll be
Arizona
right back.
before they traded him, they were like, we know we're giving up a great goalie.
Yeah.
And they said, like, if you look at his stats and you look at Ranta's stats in the last 5 years, when they're in, they're the best 2 goalies in the NHL.
I agree. Like, I mean, for
They were
anybody,
just so hurt all the time.
I'm shocked that they question this guy, like his talent level. I mean, I always kind of like, no, he's a better goaltender than what he's being given credit,
I don't
and
think anybody.
it's showing off now.
I think GMs know this guy's legit. I think what really hurt was when LA let him go for nothing, and then LA realized, oh my God, what did we do? Because they were LA. He was there. He played like 10 games, and suddenly they were in a playoff spot. The guy was like
It's
7
amazing
or something, right?
And
then they let him go on waivers.
Makes no sense whatsoever. But I mean,
Even
LA
in
to me,
Minnesota, he was stealing games. Andrew, it was crazy.
oh, I know, and that's why I say that when Colorado picked him up, and everybody was saying, oh, they need to get another starter. For what? He's fine.
I think it was more about for me health. Like if he can stay in.
That's the catch. That is the catch. His health, he's been a little shaky there, but I think the kid will be fine because I think he'll get a little more cushion there in Colorado. I don't think he'll have to do as much as he's had to do prior to, because those guys are so fast getting the puck out, and assisting their goaltender, clearing it out. They're quick at distributing,
Well, you
so I
think
think that'll help save on
What I
him.
want to know is, how does anybody in Philadelphia keep their job?
That's crazy because they were even better than the Habs in my books, ahead of
Totally.
us. And what happened? I mean, I knew we were going to fall apart with who we let go over the summer, but I didn't see the Flyers thing coming whatsoever.
What do you think about Schneider for the Rangers? Be traded or not?
Why would you trade this
I'd
guy?
like to have him in Montreal. I want him. I've been begging for
Pierre
this
knows
guy.
I love this kid. I was saying,
So
Pierre,
so do I.
tell them, I'm like, next year he's going to be in the NHL. Pierre's like, he's not going to be in the NHL. I'm like, listen, he is a throwback.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
He loves crunching guys, and he can skate and shoot.
The day I seen him. Yeah.
But he likes.
I've been
he
begging
likes
from the
hitting
moment I
guys.
seen him. I'm like, we got to get him.
Steve, ask you, Michael, what do you think about Ben Myers for Minnesota?
I think he's old.
He's 23, 24, I believe.
Exactly, that's old, man.
Barry Sparks, welcome aboard. What is said? Anderson and Calgary first pick for Lafreniere. Did he make sense?
No, Anderson and Calgary first pick for Lafreniere. Which
Yeah.
Anderson? Rasmus Anderson?
I don't know which one.
Why would you? You would
Gotta
not.
know where-
Rasmus Anderson is like their number 1D now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, guys, with time to go. Third prayer is going to
Nice,
start.
guys.
We appreciate for your help.
Enjoy the
We'll
period.
maybe see you after the game. Thank you so much.
Eater
We
tap,
appreciate a
right?
lot.
They're crazy.
Thank you.
You guys.
Take
Bye.
it easy. Right on.
3-3, the Toronto Jays again, the New York Yankees from RG. Thanks to be a part of the show, everybody. Will Darcy Cooper, Evan Coley be able to get through the second round? Yes, Barry. I think he showed a lot of consistency there. The problem with Darcy, Barry, is all about his injuries. Otherwise, the guy is very good. He's right now, I think he's going to be a nomination for the Trophy Vizina, the top 3 best goaltender. Would be interesting. I'm not saying he will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's happened about that one over there. Third period just starting, guys, for between the both teams. We're going to consider to do the play-by-play. Thanks again to join us, and don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. The puck turn around for the Montreal Canadiens on the offensive zone and wrap up around the goaltender. Shot by Edmondson, block shot by the blocker of the goaltender Elvis. Edmondson control the puck, don't pay the puck. Now the puck go outside the zone, recovered by Gallagher. Gallagher chasing one out by Ranford. Intercept went out, and the Montreal Canadiens love his edge. We have a 2-minute tripping for the Blue Jacket, and Johnson, I believe, go to penalty box, and is going to be the third power play for the Montreal Canadiens at the beginning of the third period, and Johnson right there going to the penalty box, and that's what we had at that moment. I did not put the goal from Poehling. I will put this right there because we are busy talking about hockey. Poehling 6 goal, top back right there, bring that over there, go back over there, go back. We have a 1 goal on power play, by the way, for the Montreal Canadiens. And 2, this is see if Cole Caulfield can score tonight. Renaud, you don't like him. Johnny Harris looked good for the rookie coach. Not too bad, Johnny. Not too bad start for him. The puck recovery for the Montreal Canadiens. On the puck, interception out, battle between Caulfield and Anderson. Finally, we have a whistle. The puck was under peak, and we have to get rid of that. Wow, 24 result must be going to a lot in the game. So I give that if it's not then. Renaud, you don't like him. It's not like, it's just about the injuries right now. That's what happened about him, about that. When I face out on the left side of the Elvis, finally, Jacket dropped the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Montembeault make a save and going to give the puck all the way back to Hoffman. Unit number 1 for the Montreal Canadiens at that moment. And that's what we are now. The Montreal Canadiens battle with the puck in the neutral zone. They're going to reset on the left side. And they go all the way back and behind Montembeault. Suzuki skating with the puck. Suzuki at the blue line. Come to red line. Kick out the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman to Poehling. Poehling to Suzuki. Suzuki went out all the way back to the right side to Anderson. Anderson's coming out to the blue at the hash mark. Anderson controls the puck back to go to Hoffman. Hoffman gave the puck to Caulfield a bit too far. Caulfield back to Hoffman. Intercept went out by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Suzuki still the puck to Roslovic, and then finally the puck to Hoffman. Bad play by Caulfield on the blue line, and the puck drop and to Pitlick. Right now it goes to reset with 50 seconds remaining on the power play. Did not play well. Anderson, Pitlick, Poehling, and Caulfield. Now Whiteman pass the puck to right side all the way back on now the red line. Control the puck is coming to the blue line, and by Armia to run the puck to the side. Intercept out by the Blue Jacket. The puck came up. Gallagher try to get a puck, and intercept out by the Blue Jacket. Finally, don't put the puck at the right side of Montembeault, and he go to reset with 25 seconds remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. John Gregor, welcome aboard. I'm back. Obi-Wan, he's back in the house. And the puck go to the side. Montreal get the puck. Finally, Blue Jacket don't put the puck with 10 seconds remaining on the power play. Montembeault's stretch pass will go to be 5 versus 5. And not being fresh in a top compared one of the best in the game. The puck on the right side, intercept now by the Blue Jacket, and they are coming back on neutral zone. Don't put the puck behind Montembeault. They will recover the puck in front of Voracek, drop the puck to the right side, intercept out by Gallagher, I believe. Drop the puck behind, they go D, and they go back to Romanov. Romanov waiting for Savard to be back, drop the puck to Jake Evans. No, it was Byron. Byron back to Romanov. Romanov backs the puck to Pitlick, drop the puck to Jake Evans, intercept. Now the Blue Jackets coming, intercept out by Jake Evans. Great play from Jake to intercept the puck. Jake turn around in front of Voracek, change the direction, control the puck right now in neutral zone, drop the puck to Romanov, back to Savard. Savard control the puck, pass in the zone, Pitlick dumping the puck. Evans recover the puck in the corner. Keep the puck right there. Try to get the puck something. Nobody is helping him with Blankenburg and Werenski. Evans throw the puck to Caulfield. Intercept out by the Blue Jacket. They are coming in the third zone. Kick up the puck on the right side. Back in the back door. And front of net. Intercept by Romanov. Romanov try to get the puck in the zone. Caulfield to Savard. Savard to Romanov. Romanov dump the puck all the way on the third zone. All the way back to Anderson. Anderson's coming to the right side. Fire the puck. Saved by the bad of the Elvis, intercept out by Suzuki behind the net, a battle right there, and then the Blue Jacket, Roslovic, dumping the puck in neutral zone and controlling right now and try to get a puck to Laine. Laine right now, playing the puck in front of the net, intercept by Edmondson to Caulfield. Caulfield lose the puck. Recovery right now by Roslovic behind the net to Nyquist. Nyquist, and then finally Jeff Petru recover the puck. Nyquist lob the puck in neutral zone, all the way back in front of Elvis. Elvis play the puck in front of Suzuki. The puck ran the puck around the board. Intercept up by Roslovic. As Roslovic intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, Petru going to turn around and reset, regroup on the defensive zone, waiting for the new players coming. Petrie now pass the puck right there, missed the puck completely. The puck go behind the net, recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Back again to Pitlick. Pitlick right now with Taylor to Pitlick. Both Pitlick play together with Dvorak. Dvorak cannot catch the puck. And now recovery by the Blue Jacket, get up on the zone, pass to Laine. Laine right now, and pass with Johnson, turn around right there by the Blue Jacket, go DD, pick right now, control the puck on the regroup, waiting for the new players coming, pass the puck to Werenski. They are coming out in neutral zone, don't pin the puck behind Montembeault, chasing right now by Buckstrand, and we're in front of Harris right now, the puck go to the left side by John Rentford, change direction by Paul Biron to the blue line, pass the puck to the side zone, and a little bit too far, Elvis play puck, dumping by Gallagher, the puck go turn around, chasing right now by Pick Gallagher, the puck turn around and gave right now by the Blue Jacket. Great pass checking by Poehling. Offside at the blue line. We have a call at the blue line. That's what we're going to reset, and that's what we are. Gallagher hit the goaltender. I don't know. We have something happening there, but we're going to see the replay. Again, Gallagher's coming, and Elvis get out, and Gallagher hit a little bit Elvis. Pick pushing right there, Gallagher, and no call for both sides. Elvis look have some problem with escape, but that's pretty much what happening at that moment. Don't forget to click on the likes. Hoffman is not great, Luciano. Hey, Dan. Hey, Colette. Hey, everybody. Hopefully you guys. So how's the snow over there, Dan? Tell us a little bit the weather, what's going on in Winnipeg. Bryce Garrett, welcome back. Now Montreal doing Ramanoff. Don't put the puck and tip by Armia. Armia ran the puck around the board. Elvis get the puck and Ramanoff with the puck go did a little bit too far. He was a dangerous pass by Ramanoff to Savard. Robinson cannot catch it, but we have to restart a neutral zone or defensive zone. I don't know, and they go back all the way back. Georgiev right now hanging there with the shootout. And I feel like Backstrom is having a great year, but I can see where you're coming from when compare him to three others. Puck right now on the left side. Zuski win the face-off, drop puck on the back. So Elvis shoot a puck, big save by Elvis with a blocker. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Anderson control the puck right now. Turn around again, Werenski. Anderson change the direction. Emerson lose edge, recovered by Werenski. Caulfield try the puck again by Zuski. Apologize. The puck outside the zone. Patrik Laine control the puck right now. Keep the puck to the blade line. Kick out the puck to the left side. All the way back behind Patrik Laine. Control the puck in front of Anderson. Change the direction. Back the puck right now to Bovis. Kavrikov, and then finally shoot the puck all the way back on the net. We have it was Blankenburg, by the way. Apologize. A great play by the Montreal. And Elvis make a big save against Josh Anderson, to be honest with you. We have to give credit for that one over there. Renault, no. Roslovic is not a big center, and I don't see why he would get $7-8 million to sign as a RFA. I don't see that one over there. More like second line, Renault. I would say third line very good. Second line right now he plays first line, but I don't see that's the kind of players. Again, like him, he play on the fourth line with the Winnipeg Jets. For me, the guy's going to score 20, 25 goals per year. If the max he can get 60 points per season, I don't see higher at that level. Now, he can get maybe one season like that over, but 20 goals, what he is right now, 17 goals this season. And this year, many times he did not play at the top 6. He struggled during the first 2 months of the year. Yep, exactly, morning. And the puck went out, waiting for the face-off to be dropped. Wow. Columbus score. I don't know what happened, honestly. Zillinger, the rookie Zillinger, score. You see the play right there, pass right there, shoot a puck. And he tipped the puck. Montembeault forgot the puck, and that's it. Wow. Tipped the puck by Zillinger. Montembeault was going to the right side, and that puck go to the left side, and that's where that's happening. Mr. Andy, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. 13th of the season, Zillinger. This goal is going to hurt the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go behind the net, recovered by Whiteman. Whiteman ran out, skate the puck around the board, intercept by Josh Anderson, drop to Zizki. Zizki's coming out, drop the puck again, intercept went out by Roslovic. Roslovic control the puck, keep the puck for himself. Drive the puck to Nyquist. Nyquist in front of Zizki. Nyquist bring the puck to Laine. Laine try to get the puck at the blue line to Pick. Pick's coming now. Back in front of net. Tip in front of Roslovic. Recovered by Laine. Laine ran the puck around the board. Intercepted out by Pick. Pick drive the puck to Laine. Laine steal the puck by Anderson. Anderson play the puck around the board to Caulfield. Caulfield lose the puck. Recovered by Roslovic. Intercepted out by... back and forth went out by the Montreal Canadiens, and they're going to have no penalty for Caulfield. And Romanov waiting for new players coming with 12:30 to go. And that goal, guys, just going to hurt the Montreal Canadiens, obviously, for the rest of the game. Bring out the fire exam. The Maro goes the league, goal get lit up. The puck went out, controlling par le Montreal Canadiens, defensive zone, lose the puck, recovered by Kavrikov, intercept by the Montreal in the back door. The puck goes to the blue line, Romanov fire the puck, Elvis make a save, Gallagher play the puck go back to Poehling. Poehling right now control the puck, Poehling back to Romanov. Romanov shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, miss the net completely. Armia recovery to Romanov. Romanov control the puck right now. Romanov fire the puck, intercept right now by Buckstrand. He going to change the direction, bring the puck to the left side, and he are coming now, pass the puck to Buckstrand. Buckstrand's coming, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Armia drive the puck to Romanov behind the net. We have 11:40 seconds remaining on the third period. Hi, Igor. Welcome aboard, Igor. Thanks for joining us tonight. Go, Jack. Go. Sorry, leave fans. So the game was just playing in my head tonight, and over score 4 goals. They win the game, won the third period. Nicolas Gallagher missed goal. And the puck down around right now behind the net of the Elvis. Elvis play the puck around the board. Intercepted out by the Montreal Canadiens on the back door. Armia shoot the puck, miss the net completely, pass like a strike in baseball. Puck go to Hoffman. Back to Armia. Armia fire the puck. Elvis make a save, no rebound. And that's what we had at that moment. At 11:02. 17 shot for the Montreal Canadiens versus 25. Who will be win the 5-1? I would not on it. Chano, Harry, no. We have to wait for the face up on the right side of the Elvis, winning by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Keep the puck, pass with the hand for the Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to reset right away on neutral zone. Oh, my God. Anyone else pick 19 for the total? No. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Avs fan. Igor, welcome aboard. 19, run with King and in our tap got 19. Pass right now, Gallagher, pass the puck to Biron. Biron chasing the puck behind the net to Werenski, facing with the puck right now. And Gallagher tried to helping them. And then intercept by Peak. Peak right now, battle for the Montreal Canadiens. Werenski still the puck. Werenski control the puck, pass the puck to the left side. And the puck will roll back to Zellinger, I believe. Don't put the puck in the corner. Recovered by Edmondson. Edmondson ran the puck to the board. Veracek try to get the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens on the neutral zone. And turn around by Ren Poehling, who Poehling waiting for the players coming. Try the puck in front of Pitlick. Turn around by the Columbus. Voracek drive the puck on the defensive zone. And the Blues are going to regroup with Bovis. Bovis right now, wait for the puck, get the puck for the blue line, drive the puck behind, and then the Blue Jacket don't put the puck behind Montembeault. Chasing right now by Savard to Romanov in front of Laine. Romanov battle the puck and intercept by Nyquist to Roslovic, shoot the puck, intercept by Savard, and the puck go behind where whistle, and no shot on the net. Carey Price jouera le match vendredi ou samedi. Et point hiding Kelly cause his team is losing. Hello, Coach Frank Salazar in the house tonight, the Cubano, South Florida. Moi, je ne l'ai pas entendu encore parler, Abs fan. Je ne crois pas que c'est fait encore une fois. Don't forget to click on the likes. Ninja, welcome aboard. Pour les Canadiens, mais sont pourris cette année. Ça arrive, il y a beaucoup de blessures cette année, malheureusement, Ninja. Tough night for the Abs tonight. Yes, Frank, another night of the... That way. I can understand you. We face over now, waiting for the puck be dropped. At the left side of the Montembeault, Montreal try to get a puck. Anderson try to play the puck. And then the puck turn around. Now, the Columbus shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck turn around against Johnson. Blankenburg intercept the puck, drive the puck behind Montembeault. Now, the Blue Jacket recover the puck, shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. The puck go behind the net. Battle with Savard, Romanov, and they were racked. Now there are 5 players in the corner. Romanov still the puck, but intercept by the Blue Jacket. Again, the puck go to a couple of feet, but they have another battle of 5 players. The puck finally go to the blue line. Go DD. Back now, Blankenburg. Shoot the puck right now. Stop blocked by Devorak. The turn around by Bean. Jake Bean's coming now in front of Devorak. Change the direction. Bean control the puck. Back to Blankenburg. He's coming down on the back door. Change the direction. Control the puck right now. Looking back. Bring the puck to the left side. And now to go down by the Blue Jacket. Recovered by Pitlick. Pitlick in front of Devorak. Use the ball to get the puck outside the zone. A bit too far for Pitlick. Pitlick on breakaway. Elvis play the puck. Get out of the zone. A great stick by by Elvis. The puck go outside the zone, intercept by Edmondson. Edmondson control the puck right now, intercept right now by Suzuki, back to Caulfield. Fire the puck, saved by Elvis with a glove, turn around by Anderson. Anderson control the puck right now, read the puck around. Garfield lead the puck, chasing right now by Petrie on the Ash Mike. Try to get a puck to and Caulfield, intercept the puck, go back to Petrie. Petrie stuck at the goal line. Petrie at the Ash Mark. Petrie control the puck, bring the puck back on the corner to Suzuki. Suzuki return the puck to Petrie. Petrie now get control for himself. Petrie now shoot the puck in front of the net. A rebound by the Blue Jacket. Try to get a puck outside the zone. Finally, they did. Pushing by Patrik Laine. Laine raised the puck with Petrie. And recovery went out by Edmondson. Brought the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield to Suzuki. Suzuki control the puck, went out. Turn around at the red line. Suzuki tried the puck. Edmondson don't put the puck right there. Finally, intercept by the Blue Jacket behind the net by the goaltender. And they go to D by Kavrizov. Kav bring the puck to Orvis. Orvis to Laine. Intercept by Ren Poehling. Poehling control the puck red line. Keep the puck to right side. Intercept now by the Blue Jacket. They're going to go to the left side about that one over there. Turn around right now for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go deep zone by Whiteman. Whiteman to Jordan Harris. Harris went back again to Whiteman. Whiteman chasing right now. Forecheck still by the puck by the Blue Jackets. Shoot the puck. Intercept by Ren Poehling. Poehling control the puck right now. Try to get the puck something. Pass the puck to the left side to Whiteman. Whiteman try the puck back to Harris. Harris control the puck. And for the net, Elvis makes the save. Bring the puck all the way back on the net. We have a whistle on the right side of Elvis Merzlikins. And we have right now face out on the right side. Ninja 4-2-2-4 maybe. And we have Human 2-4 about the score. Nobody scores, still 4-1. The puck go behind the net. Recovery went out by the J. Kevin. Revenue to Savard. Savard to Romanov. Romanov to Hoffman. Lose the puck in neutral zone. Try to get a puck deep zone. Intercept out by J. Kevin. Finally, the Blue Jacket go to the left side. Now the puck go outside the zone. Intercept out by the Blue Jacket. Don't put the puck behind Romanov. Looking for a shoulder check. Ken Johnson got hit by Romanov. The puck go in the corner. Chasing went out by Ranford. Bring the puck to the blue line. They go D-to-D. Back to Peak. Peak shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. With 6:29 to go remaining on the third period. TY DUS, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Patrik Laine 4-2-4-1. The score right now is 4-1 for everybody, so I don't know why you put all the score 4-1, 4-2. Right now, the score is 4-1 for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Pourquoi tu parles en anglais, mais tu parles en français? C'est parce que je demeure en Floride, Ninja. Puis, quand j'ai commencé ce channel-là, on a commencé en anglais avec 2-3 personnes. Puis moi, j'ai commencé à faire des live streams en anglais. Donc, c'est la raison pourquoi il y a plus de monde. Puis je fais beaucoup des parties des autres dans la Ligue nationale. Donc, c'est par la raison pour laquelle. Donc, c'est pour ça. Puis au Québec, il y a déjà des personnes qui font ça. Donc, j'ai découvert que c'était mieux comme ça. Montreal right now control the puck, show the puck at the back door. Now looking right there, on the return to Bitlick. Bitlick cannot control the puck. The puck go outside the zone. They go to reset. Pas de problème, mon ninja. The puck go to the left side. Go Jack. Go back in front of the net. Raining right now by Petrie. Petrie control the puck. To turn around right there. Pitlick in front of the net to Caulfield. Caulfield to Suzuki. And Suzuki missed the net. Missed the puck right there. Anderson recover the puck. Anderson right now control the puck at the goal line. Back to Suzuki at the Ash Mac. Back to Harris. Harris lose his edge. Recovery right now by the Blue Jacket. Don't pay the puck right there. It's coming. Show the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. It's going to be a whistle on the right side of the Montembeault with a 27 shot of the night. Non, c'est 4-1. Before we can watch Colorado Kings run. Yep, exactly. This looked like the Hawks game last night. Blackhawks, I agree with you. Welcome back, Mr. Blackhawks. Yes, François. about that one over there. We have a TV timeout. One more time. A lot of game, Luciano. I think 12 tomorrow, a couple Friday, and then Saturday again, 14 game, I believe. Busy. Again, that's what we're at right now. 4-1 for the Columbus, guys. Roslovic scored 2 goals tonight, 16-17. Patrik Laine score is 26. And Mike Zillinger, Mike is his dad. Cole Zillinger score is 13 of the season. Laine have 3 points so far. No, 6 o'clock, Luciano. And then we do the Toronto game tomorrow night. The puck went up by the Montreal Canadiens. It's Caulfield. Caulfield try to get a puck to Suzuki. Finally, go back to Anderson. Anderson try to back all the way back to Suzuki. Still by the Montreal Canadiens by Caulfield. Now drop to Suzuki. Suzuki control the puck to the blue line. Suzuki control. Drop the puck behind to Savard. Savard's coming now on the goal line. Savard keep the puck. Savard wrap up and bring the puck back to Caulfield. To Suzuki. Suzuki control the puck. Back to Savard. Savard looking. Fire the puck. Miss the net barely. Stop at the blue line for Romanov. Romanov keep the puck in the zone. Drop the puck behind to Anderson. Anderson control the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Anderson. Back to Romanov. Romanov looking now. Bring the puck behind the net to Anderson. Anderson cannot control the puck. Finally, the puck still in the zone par Montreal. But finally, the Blue Jacket keep the puck outside the zone. Romanov control the puck. We have a whistle. And I don't know why. But that's what we at. Have you been there before? Is the pregame show 5? Yeah. 6 o'clock tomorrow. Caulfield shoot. Patrick. Don't forget to click on the likes. Coach, you pick well with the Laine tonight for fantasy. Yeah, right. That's right. I got him tonight. The puck went out on the left side by Gallagher. Go turn around and come back. 9 likes to go, guys. We can reach that number tonight. We need 9 new likes, please. Turn around right now. Control by the Blue Jacket. Bring to Peak. Peak right now. Pass to Werenski. Werenski shoot the puck in front of the net. Rebound. Oh, it was closed. The puck go behind Jordan Harris. Rebound by Montembeault. Make a save. Outside the zone by Gallagher. Pass the puck right now to Poehling. Poehling dumping the puck. Chasing right now. Gunner. Recovery by Elvis. Elvis bring the puck again. Gallagher. Gallagher steal the puck. Bring it for the net. Fire. Emerson missed the net completely. The puck turn around. Recovery went out by the Blue Jacket. Lob the puck all the way back. The Blue Jackets coming almost at 2-1. A possible breakaway coming back. Montembeault make a save. Turn around went out by Hoffman control the puck right now. Hoffman skating with the puck, coming to the red line. Hoffman to the blue line. Kick out the puck. Keep the puck for himself. Kick out back to Petrie. Petrie to Hoffman. Put the puck in front of the net to Armia. Paddle in the corner with Backstrom. Intercepted out by the Blue Jacket. Ran the puck around the board. They are coming back. They speed up the Rankford. Looking back. Montembeault make a save. Rebound right now. The Blue Jacket. Save again by the Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman. Don't pay the puck. Reset right now by Kavrikov bring the puck in neutral zone, dumping the puck right now behind the Blue Jacket, the Montreal Canadiens. Backstrom shoot the puck in front of the net, no rebound, but Montembeault find a way to put the puck, the glove on the puck, and we have a call right there on the left side of Montembeault, another face-off. 3 minutes to go at the end of the game. 3 minutes to go. That's where we at that moment of the game. Yep, Patrick. Now Dvorak passed the puck all the way back to Pitlick. Pitlick to Ramler. Fire the puck. Make a save. Rebound. Big save right now by the defenseman of the by Dvorak. Cannot get the rebound. And Elvis make a save. And that's where we're at. And that way the Rangers score to take the lead 4-0. I think is Andrew Coop score. That's where we at Montreal, Ari. I'll be watching the King game and French tonight. Ron, how you pick winner between Shark and Blackhawks tomorrow night, Luciano? That's a good question. Oh, the post right there by Dvorak, by the way. And 2:31 to go. The puck go to the side. Veracek bring the puck. Possible a 2-1 for the Columbus. Looking fire. Score. Wow. Columbus score 5-1. Bankstrom score for the Blue Jacket tonight. Bankstrom. Yep. This is the end of the end. 4-0 and for the the Rangers over the Flyers. And Bankstrom score. Nothing wrong with that, Danny. Montembeault play the puck behind the net. 2 minutes 13 to go remaining on the third period. 5-1. The Columbus continue attacking right now. Roslovic looking for the hat trick tonight. The turnaround, keep the puck for himself in front of the Arvis. Pass the puck to Nyquist. Nyquist back to Laine. Intercept right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around by Suzuki. Try the puck right now. Suzuki skating with the puck. Voracek and Kavrikov have an assist on the goal. The Backstrom. Now they go back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. Caulfield ran the puck around the shot. Make a slave. Miss. Merzlikins make a save. Back to again to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming now. Caulfield turn around right there. Keep the puck for himself. Finally the puck go outside the zone. Recovered by Harris. Dumping the puck all the way back. Turn around. And Montreal go have a new players back of from the bench with less than 90 seconds remaining on the third period and for the end of the game. What's the Avs goaltender doing, bro? No, I said 42 Kelly. The turnaround right now behind the net for Edmondson. When the puck Harry, possible. On va voir. Ça va arriver. The puck go back to Barron. Barron try to get a puck. Turn around by the Blue Jacket. But Poehling intercept the puck. Try to get a puck for himself. Go all the way back to the left side. Poehling drop the puck to the corner. And intercept right now by the Blue Jacket. They are coming back. Almost a breakaway right there. But still puck recovery for the Montreal Canadiens with less than 1 minute to go. Very scientific. I like that. And I will let my 6-year-old daughter pick for that game. Someone shot said 5-1. Congratulations, Danny. Nothing wrong with that, Danny. And just kidding. Don't forget to click on the likes if you don't mind to try to reach the 100. How many likes we missing, ladies and gentlemen? About my learning French. My best friend is fluent in it. Great. The puck go outside the zone with 30 seconds to go. And the Montreal keep the puck went out. Dumping the puck all the way back to a little bit too far for Armia. Chasing the puck in the corner. Keep the puck deep zone and recovery went out by the defensive of the Blue Jacket. Keep the puck with 12 seconds to go remaining on the period. It's going to be the end of the game right now. Here we go. Final score, the Blue Jackets 5, 92 likes to go. If you don't mind to click on the likes, that'd be great. If you don't mind. And the Rangers just win 4-0. Again, the Flyers tonight. And during the third period, we have to go. Cole Zillinger scored his 13th of the year at 6:24 to get the lead at 4-1. He tips the puck back. Bamstrom an assist with Blankenburg is first of of his season. Bandstrom score at 17:38 is 6th of the season. Voracek and Cole Sillinger got an assist. That's the final score, 5-1. Montreal have 0 goals during the third period, and that's complete the final score by a score of 5-1. The Rangers win again the Flyers tonight, 4-0. Kako scored 2 goals, is 6-7 of the season. Panarin score is 22nd of the year. And then we have also Andrew Coop score a goal. I think it was an empty net to give that goal. Goodrow, Trouba got an assist. Goodrow, Kemeller got an assist. Finally, Kako got an assist with Chill. And that's what we got at that moment. The Rangers went by score 4-0 tonight. I know they think the two when come to rebuilding. I said 4-1, 5-2 Rangers, and 4-1 to Cool. Minute left in the regular, and that's what happening about that moment, guys, for the game tonight. We have a game. It's continues a little bit later at 9:30. The next couple of minutes, the Kings play again the Avalanche. That's going to happening. J'espère revivre vendredi. Les gars vont se forcer faire dur. Ouais, bien d'accord avec toi, mon Alexandre. Je crois que ça pourrait arriver honnêtement vendredi ou samedi, mais je ne serais pas surpris que ça virait vendredi. Another shootout for Coach, 5 points. I'm dead. And I thought, wow, really? That's true. I took the Rangers. I did not know. Here we go, Mr. Andrew. Welcome back in the house. Thanks to be a part of the show.
Coach.
What are you thinking?
That was you know what? This was the first game in a while that I found brutal to watch.
It was brutal tonight. No, nothing. It was dead. It's happened a couple of times, right, during the season, but this one, it's long time.
Yes.
Not the score, I believe. It's just the way they play.
Yes.
5-1, 6-1, 4-1, or it's not matter for me. It's how at least play hard, make an effort,
Exactly.
show up, right? And it's really the first time I can see this was really not there. On the flip side, we're still at the bottom of the standing, and at that moment, we're going to pick up number 1, number 2. Well, at least it could happen. The worst could be 4. But like Roger said, tanking is fine. At that moment, I don't see why not, right? 8 games to go, 74 tonight. 7 games to go, 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 7 games to go now. Islanders Friday is not going to be easy. Islanders try to play the best they can be. And then Washington, they battle right now to try to get in the 3rd place. Play Toronto tomorrow, and they are a straight of 4W. So
I don't see a win coming soon at all. And Montembeault didn't even look sharp after the first 2. He was holding us in, but after that, he started to look like he was out of it himself. Along with
that's what he said. Roger Monday was bad. Altman was horrible,
horrifying. I don't even know why they're playing him. I really don't.
I don't know what's going on with him for sure. Francois said end of the season. ESSP.
Yeah.
Jose, how many points we got for Laine? We got 1, 2, 4 points tonight. Jose, 2 goals, 1 assist, 2 assists. So on the fantasy tonight, you have 1 goal, 2 assists, Jose. And Altman 1 out for sure.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. And I think there's a few others there as well. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know how Gallagher is going to be rejuvenated. He just doesn't have it. And Savard, his age, he just looks old in the style he's playing.
Roger says several players were playing hard. Romanov, Zuski, Caulfield, but the game was not excited. I think for me, it was more about the execution.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the execution was not there. I did not see a lot of transition where the defensemen joined a rush. I don't see that. I don't see great players controlling the puck, everything like that. They maybe play hard, Roger, but I don't see nothing there where... How many opportunities they got?
They stayed to the outside. I found they stayed to the outside. You're not going to win games by getting your shots from the outside. You can take 50 shots. You keep staying out on the perimeter, you're not getting good quality shots.
21 shots, so
Yeah.
unfortunately.
And that has gone down as well.
Add to clear cap space for play price. No, Joseph. They put Jonathan Drouin on the long term salary cap. They still have $15 million, so
yeah,
they are good about that. The Jays winning 5-3, top the 8.
Oh no,
not again. Alan said, "I'm very disappointed on my team tonight. Play with no heart."
None whatsoever. And you got to think: does Price really want to come back to this?
Pierre Martin, welcome aboard. Thanks to be us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the lights before you leave tonight. I agree with Roger Bouchard. Poehling was maybe one of the best players for them tonight.
He was the best player on the team tonight. He worked hard, and the closest we had after that was Harris and Romanoff. After that, where was everybody else?
I agree with Romanoff having another good game tonight. I wonder if Asdas gave up on his team or his career.
Who's that?
Hoffman.
Oh, Hoffman is always, you know what? I hate to say it, but Hoffman has always been like this for a long while now. He just doesn't know how to put the heart in it. Once these guys get programmed, and him and Joanne are very similar types, you're not going to get a heartful season out of a guy like that. It's just not there. It's not in him.
Steve said, got to give credit for Columbus. They play amazing defense. It brought the best offense tonight.
Oh, by far. That's for a young team, you look at their young prospects, that team is going to be good. Again, another team, 3 or 4 years, and that's going to be another team that's going to move up the ladder and be in the upper end of the scale.
Bonne nuit, Harry. Have a good night, buddy. Now, my point to you is that Columbus plays solid, or is it Montreal did not show up?
Well, Montreal didn't show up either. So what can you say? We definitely did show up.
I'm not disagree with Steve. I just said I think Columbus got more easier and they look better overall. And what I like to Columbus, I like Cole Seliger play well for them. I love the skid for them. But the line of Roslovic, it was really good. Patrik Laine was solid tonight. Elvis made the save at the right time. They'll get very busy. But I can remember the great shot of maybe Anderson with the blocker at the third period, at the beginning of the third period. We see a couple of flash on that line, but not much, honestly, tonight.
But, they weren't going into the traffic zones and, in the slot areas in front of the net. They were just staying way out to the perimeter, taking their chances. There was no heart at all.
Pierre, he said, one of the worst game overall for the Montreal Canadiens.
Especially, it was definitely the worst game under Martin. No doubt.
Yeah. Pierre Martin said Savard play a leader role. I think that the pairing Savard and Romanov was maybe the best for them tonight.
It was the best for them, but the one thing I can say is, I'm sorry to say, I watch his game closely. He is getting outskated continually, and there's always somebody blowing by him, unfortunately. And I just don't know how you can stay with someone that slow.
He's on the wrong chair. That's the problem.
Oh, for sure. He needs to be, in the bottom pairing. No doubt about it.
That's the problem right there. So he should be where Whiteman is.
Yes. Totally right.
Gallagher is ways, wash up. Sad to see him diminish like that. He struggled.
I think Gallagher should hang it up. I really do. I think he's been banged up enough. I think there's something serious there, and I don't think he's ever going to be the same. I'd like to see. I hate to say it. No, I love the guy as a player. I'd rather see him hang it up than make a fool of himself.
And Roger, he said, RDS, the French station said Petry was out fishing tonight.
Oh, was he ever? He was just throwing it to the opposition.
Wow.
Yeah. Continually. Looked like he was trying to help them out. But there's got to be a change of mindset, too, because the amount of times that teams are crashing the net, our goalies are getting banged up from it. something's got to change. There's got to be some pride and leadership shown to defend our goaltenders. Change the mindset of the opposition.
Romanov is one of the few good news we have this season.
For sure, I agree. Definitely.
He's really the most player, the most improved this season.
By far. Yeah, I agree.
Remind me last January when Ducharme was coach, Alan. It remind me the beginning of the season, Alan, honestly, but I can understand what you mean by this. Abs are soft. Again, you cannot evaluate a team like this tonight. Like, you cannot, oh, they was soft or did not, they just show up. They don't play with heart, right? Yeah. They don't play with hungry. They don't play with passion, with determination. They just let it go.
Yeah,
too many of them was too many passengers tonight, so I don't know.
And I gotta wonder, did St. Louis see this bubbling up? Because his comments, like I said, were so much stiffer, and this was just earlier today that he made those comments about the passengers. So it's evident he's seen this in the last game or two, rising up to the top, and he's sending the message, no doubt.
He feel it.
Yeah, that's it. For sure.
Savard on penalty kill is my choice for the men. Yeah.
You know, he doesn't do too bad on the penalty kill. There's no doubt.
Well, he's the best player on the defensive zone with Romanov on the PK.
Yeah. I mean, I was disappointed in Edmonton's game as well, because he's been looking like one of our brighter guys, and he didn't look good tonight.
Alan, have a good night, buddy. Enjoy your trial. You can see base anything on this last 10 games for the Avs, see what price has to offer, get ready for next season.
It's scary because, like I say, I really wonder what Price might be thinking. Do I want to come back to this? The only thing he can be thinking is, okay, if I want to get traded in the offseason, I got to shine somehow in a couple games.
François said forget about Price.
You can't forget about him. He's holding everything up right now.
No, but forget for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah, I would personally wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother playing him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. But maybe Price wants out. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is there.
I was more upset about the failure to finish off pass or to put pass on stick. I thought Suzuki was passing well, but not getting result. The passer was awful. I would be interested to see the result of the number, Roger. Like I said, the execution was not there. They was disorganized. Just a bad game.
I mean, I'm sorry to say, Suzuki had one nice play, and that was that one time coming back on a defensive play, which he hasn't done much of. But that doesn't make a whole game of a good game. He did not play a great game because most of them didn't. He's not alone. You know,
Price will ask to be traded.
I really wonder, because why would he put himself out there in this mess right now?
I don't think so.
I really wonder.
I don't see Price to get traded.
I hope you're right.
I would tell you he wants to finish with a Montreal Canadiens.
I hope so.
And
but he's not going to get a cup there.
For some reason, live with that. It's going to be trade, not trade. It's going to be retire, or he's going to finish with Montreal Canadiens.
I could see retirement. Yeah.
Secondly, if one player is one like John Tavares and him, hard to get trade in NHL right now.
Yes, very much so. Because
of salary cap.
Yeah, no, but I don't think it's so much a case of, I think he's going to be hard to trade. It's, does he want to be traded, but we still can't make it happen. Those trades are hard to make.
Pierre-Martin Saint-Petry make it like a 5 on the 4 every time he's on the ice.
Yes, very much so. He was ridiculously bad tonight.
Everyone keeps saying move on from Price, but he could be the one to keep turning this around.
I'll be honest. I mean, I think if he's willing to not win a cup and he really does want to stay in Montreal, then yeah, he's the perfect solution to help us during these 2 or 3 years.
I don't think Price will come into a mess next season. Samantha Melo, welcome aboard. Is the game over? Yes. The game is over. Samantha, the Montreal lost by a score 5-1 tonight.
It's pretty bad. I was actually begging for the game to be over, and I don't do that very often.
His Price is straight. The rebuild would be very hard along. Well, that's what Montreal maybe is looking for, but I don't think so. They're looking to trade more at 3-4 years, honestly.
Right. Exactly.
I would love to see Price maybe work for the Abs coaching staff. I don't see Price to become a coach.
He doesn't seem like that type at all.
The guy's going to be home. He's going to take care about his family, where he's coming from. Originally, he's really involved with the Endonius. And then, secondly, he loves rodeos. He loves horse. He loves the bulls, riding, everything like that. So I just see him to go that direction over there.
Exactly.
Thank God they play quick tonight. Whoop. Quinn is back in the lineup. I can see Montreal in the final zone 3 years. No. And the reason why, Pierre, is because the Atlantic is too strong. And 3 years. Florida is going to be at the top. You're going to have also Toronto at the top, there too. You're going to have Ottawa on the top. You're going to have Detroit on the top. Right there, I just mentioned this. And Buffalo's number 5. You're going to Tampa Bay, Boston, but after that, drop in 3 years. Montreal will compete, but
they won't be there yet.
I don't think so.
No, they'll be coming up, but they won't be there yet.
No. Now, can they compete for the playoff? I'm fine. But I'm talking about the Stanley Cup Finals. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I don't think so at that moment. Everything could happen, but if Price has to be traded, it will look like he's abandoning his team in Luciano.
That's the thing. It's all a wait game here to find out what's going on, and it's going to take till the summer for us all. And again, really,
if he asks for the trade, Ken Hughes will do it. He said he will do what Price wants to do it.
Yeah, he'll do it if he can get somebody to take it. That's going to be the big catch. Will somebody be able to want to take on that salary? Or, again, I still look at the logic. If you pay half of that salary, how are you ahead? How are you ahead when you've got to bring in a mediocre goaltender? You're going to pay him about $5 million.
Pierre Martin said he will never be a coach.
No, he won't.
The rebuild will be painful with no goalie. We suffer this year. Alex, if you had Jake Allen and you go get another veteran goaltender, I don't know, Brand Oldby example, a better what we have with Montembeault, and again, it's hard to judge Montembeault right now. He played too many games.
Yep.
What do you look like Montembeault every 4 game example? I don't know.
Right.
So we need a better experienced goaltender, can go 30 game and then can go like Jake Allen for 45 game, whatever it is. I think it's not going to be too much bad. Yeah. But still have a lot of old to fix, and we still have too many young players about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Andy said Anaheim Lake is a cowboy country. Price is going to retire and be a cowboy.
He is going to be a cowboy. No doubt. Every time I see him, he's with the horses on the ranch.
Sam Smith said, I love the old school organ music first brought into the league in 1929 by the Chicago Blackhawks. Mr. Sam Smith said.
Yeah.
Not this one. Here we go, Sam. For you, mon Sam.
I love it. Yeah, I love it. Brings back the old days.
Here we go, Sammy. It's for
Good
you.
Old days.
Yep. Pierre, true coach, but not so many P's, missing trait, etc.
There's a lot to fix here. There's
They
a
have a lot to
lot of
fix.
big time.
More what
There's
we
no
think.
doubt.
More what we
Way
think.
more. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what when Michael was saying, even mentioning Anderson, he's right. He's right. I can't see anybody having special protection other than the 3 or 4, 5 kids. That's about it. Because nobody, veteran wise, is showing anything spectacular that they want it or deserve it.
But
You
the
know?
key problem this part is like Jeff, like Justin Barron, right?
Yeah. Oh, I love that kid.
Great player, right? But still too
Yeah.
young to
Oh
perform
yeah, he
at the
is.
high level. Right? Now we
Yeah.
have Jordan Harris, or you're going to be maybe another one over there, right? Not good enough to carry on 82 game and would struggle over there.
We're gonna struggle.
We got nothing for Byron, Armia, Gallagher,
Yeah.
Hoffman. That's 4 right there.
Exactly.
They are
Exactly.
put them anywhere. And then Rampant Lick is not great
Yeah.
as a
He
top
hasn't,
6. He's not supposed to be a top 6 over there.
no, he's not. He's
Right?
not.
Josh Anderson don't give what you're looking for. So you have a lot of
Nope.
puzzle missing. We miss a center.
Yep. And a couple wingers.
And so we are far of what we should be.
Way far away. There's a lot to repair. We need about
Now,
2
again,
right defensemen.
the Colorado just scored. But again, how to fix it, right? Is it
Shouldn't take
referee?
time.
Is it trade? I don't know. I understand what Pierre wanted to say. I just said, now, if they fix Trocheck center, if
I
they
like
fix
that.
Letang, right defenseman, that's 2
Yeah.
plus. It's still missing a winger. Now we draft Shane Wright or Slavkovsky. They're helping, but they have to
Yeah.
go trade Petrie, Hoffman, Gallagher, and somewhere they have to drop money if they want to bring those UFA.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. And I don't know. Again, there's another contract. Is anybody going to want to touch Gallagher? I hate to say it. I don't think we can get rid of that.
I don't know, but I think they would trade better off Gallagher at Hoffman.
Yeah.
Listener, is it possible Carey Price does not want to play hockey? I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised. But I mean, if he's not gung ho to come back, if he wanted to continue so badly, he would have shown up sooner. In my opinion, there's a reason this has been delaying and delaying and delaying.
2-0.
And he's saying he wants to stay in Montreal. Well, then that's telling you he doesn't want to. There's something else to the story, which makes me wonder: does he want to hang it up?
2-0 for Colorado. Bowen, Biram, 2 assists. Lekonen got an assist.
Nice.
Wow. Welcome
Excellent.
back, Andy.
Welcome, Andy.
Peut-être tu as raison, coach, sur les goalies, mais je me sens traumatisé par cette saison. Je veux plus vivre ça. Ouais. Alexandre, he feel like worries with the goaltender like Primo and Montembeault. He does not want to see this again. But that's not easy when you use goaltender 3, 4, and 5 in the organization. Look like happening with New Jersey, right? So you need
7
at least
goals.
1 or 2 regular, and then
Yes.
add your third. But I can understand you. First 2-0, Josh Pro become better. Yes, I'm not saying he's not good, Pierre. Not at all. It's just like they missed too many things. Run would get the next 2. Come on, Avalanche over the Kings. I'm now watching the King Avalanche game. This one, is not the most important game this season for the Kings. I believe if the King loses tonight, it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but boy,
It's because it's
you're
Colorado.
playing. Yeah.
And Colorado is going to play again Edmonton. They're going to play maybe again the Vegas, right? And the chance that Colorado would beat them would be exactly what the King has tonight. The King cannot drop the game against Seattle, again Dallas, again Chicago, Seattle, Arizona. Those games they have still have to play. That's those games count more at what you do tonight.
Exactly.
And also it's a back-to-back game, so let it go.
Yeah.
Leaf got rid of Clarkson. Canadian can find a way to move him. Mid team salary retention involved Arizona. My guess, Fred. Free stop. First of all, thanks to join us tonight.
Thank you. Welcome.
What happening, Fred? Free. They go to try to move Shane Weber before they move Hoffman and everybody else. So that's the first thing they're going to do. So it could happen, but it would be Weber. Nicholas, they have still. First of all, Nicholas, welcome aboard.
Welcome, Nicholas.
Yes, Nicholas, absolutely right about that. It's rebuild, retools, whatever they call it, but absolutely right about that one over there.
Yeah.
I tell you what's under goal, but it's a replay about that one over there. I don't think Benal got my text message. Colorado are playing for the team record. Share with the author look awesome last night, Adam said. He picked it up. I think, Adam, the last 10 games, Theodore picked it up. A lot of great play for them.
He's come out of his shell finally. This is what you expect to see from him.
Adam said Leonard saved that game for Vegas last night. He played well, Adam said. Glad to hear that.
He did.
Absfin, I have a question. Est-ce que les Kings vont jouer contre les Golden Knights une fois avant que les séries commencent? That's a good question. I will answer you about that one over there. Who do you believe happened to Dallas?
What do I think is going to happen to Dallas? They're going to be right on the wire. I mean, they're either going to just miss or just make it. I can't read that team. Can't figure them out. I really can't.
So the Kings, Absven, Colorado Avalanche tonight, Columbus after that, Anaheim after that, Chicago after that, Anaheim after that, Seattle after that, and Vancouver.
Oh, wow. This is Dallas' schedule or LA's?
LA.
Oh, they got a nice, pretty smooth schedule. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
I would say to you, maybe Columbus could be a little bit hard, but they can beat them.
Sure, they can.
At home.
Yeah, they can.
And after that, they play Anaheim. They just cross the street. That's not bad at all. Then at home, they got Chicago, Anaheim. That's not bad at all. And those games I'm talking about, nothing is back-to-back.
That's a good light schedule.
And then they have then after that, they have 4 days off, and they finish at Seattle and Vancouver.
What an easy schedule.
The Vancouver could be one possible. At least Vancouver is eliminated.
I think Vancouver will be eliminated when we get to that point. When we're right towards the end, I think it's coming very shortly. Maybe after the next 4 games, we're going to know the West a little better, I think.
Avalanche going for a new team record for the most point and rivalry the days of Forsberg, Sakic, did not think they could be broken. About that, Pierre Martin said rebuild means demolish, retools, a trade.
Well, yeah, it's whatever you want to call it. Exactly.
But again, if you don't have no money, that's not work.
That's right. That's right. They got to get rid of these certain players. They have to get rid of Weber's contract. They got to figure out what's going on with Price, whether we're getting rid of it or not, or he's retiring. They got to figure out how can we unload Gallagher's. They'll probably be able to unload somebody. I believe will be dumb enough to trade for Weber.
Free says Seguin is playing well. Tyler Seguin is playing well. He has 22 goals, 23 assists, 45 points, 72 games. It's not great.
It's good. It's all right though.
30 years old, $8.5 million, $9.8 million for the salary.
Ooh.
Minus 15.
Ouch. That's it. Yeah. That's
now, do he play better what he did before that? I agree with him, right?
Yeah.
Because he have a 17 goal, and last season he played only 3 games, right? But prior to that, he have like 26, 40, 33. So I would say
Yeah.
to you, it's okay, but it should be
It's
better.
average. Yeah.
Ron
It's
said,
average.
I'm not worried about a loss tonight for the King. I don't have so much different level than the Kings. I agree with him about
Oh
that
yeah.
one over there.
Oh yeah. That they're at a totally different level.
Abs have some great young star, but they don't have the right veteran player to help them.
I agree totally. Yeah. I agree.
I think Edmondson is good. I think Savard
Yeah.
is good. I think
Ah,
again, it's not about play on the ice. The people guide them. A Savard third pairing with Jordan Harris is perfectly great in my eyes over there.
as long as they can keep him to that third pairing.
A Savard,
'Cause
13 years in NHL, no problem. He won the Stanley Cup. He been with
Yeah.
Columbus about that. I have no problem with Savard after that. Now, Paul Biron, I have no problem as a role model over there. Christian Dvorak, it's not to be 30 years old anymore. Been in the league for 7, 8, 9 years, become a good veteran, can pick it up those kids over there.
Yeah.
I think you have those kind of players at the bottom, they can get it over there.
Yeah.
But again, it's the balance. But veterans in NHL anymore,
It's not looking pretty.
think about this, right? Look about the Toronto Maple Leafs. Who are the veterans over there?
Yeah, well, I mean, what can you say?
Tavares?
Tavares is awesome.
Tavares,
Is-
Spencer,
Yeah. Yeah. And
Simon.
then
Do you
Simon.
really is a role model? I don't think so. It is.
I think he's done. I think he's finished.
All right. So you
Yeah.
have two over there.
Yeah.
And your defenseman, it's only Marsden.
Yep.
You can go with Giordano now. They got
Yeah.
right.
I think you could call Riley one as well, though. Morgan Riley.
But again, Riley is only 27. It's not like
Yeah.
a veteran, 35 years old, plays 16 years, 15
Right.
years. That's my
But he's-
point.
yeah,
He
but he's
don't have
there.
a lot of role like veteran anymore in NHL. The veteran at 27 become a veterans now. It's not like 32, 33 anymore. Because the
Yeah.
age is dropped lower, lower, lower.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alfred Vega need to do his full rebuild since 91. This is a 10,000 time we are a gym and the Montreal say we have a 5 years plan. Just do it right for own, sir. Yes, Alfred, about that one over there. Now, how they going to do it, I don't know. But, the best for Montreal Canadiens, the best scenario, 31 this year, 29, 30 next year. That's the best scenario. 31,
Yeah.
32. That would
It
be the
is.
best
I
scenario
agree.
for the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah. Totally.
At least 2 or 3 years like that.
Yeah.
If not,
We have to.
the wheels come back again in the same way.
Exactly.
How many
Exactly.
game Abs? They play 74 game tonight. So 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 and 2, 6 game. 7 game, sorry.
7 games left. Yeah.
They ran 2 assists. Colorado has best defense in the league. That's why they let go Barron. Yes.
They definitely have the best mobile defense. For
And
sure.
now McKinnon just scored.
Wow.
3-0 at the beginning of the third period. At the first period,
Wow.
10 minutes to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if I can get a game. No.
Between the legs are quick.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised though. That game was. I mean, they're at a different level. Those two teams, totally different levels.
King intimidate one no part in physical call. About that, the Blue Jays 6-4 top 9. Absent
boy.
8 more. We can hit the clock and talk about Baron trade. Yep, in our top on Baron. Thank you. In our top. Good luck, Pierre. 6-4 bottom 6-9 for RG. Curious who on you who go after with the Calgary late first round pick. Now with the Calgary they're going to trade 29, 30, 31, 32. Now the only way they can go 25, 26, 27, 28 is Calgary lost the first round.
Right.
That's the only way they can do that.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
So,
I don't see that happening.
I don't know if Marco Kasper is going to be there. You have a couple of good defensemen, and now it's 4-0, by the way.
Wow. They're just eating them alive.
It's second goal of Nicolas Aubé-Kubel.
Wow. But they're that good anyway. I mean, we know they're that good.
Wow.
I mean, that's the one thing I say. They're a team too. They got to go for it now. I mean, they're expected to win. So, you don't want to waste too much. Colorado doesn't want to waste too many shots at it.
Yep.
So
that's what happened about Nicholas, about Casper. He get there, but defenseman, I don't think so. Luno will be there. Like, they would be a little bit later. Remember, Nicholas, they picked 29 or 30, and they picked right away maybe 34, 33, 35.
Yeah.
They are back-to-back. Can they trade the both of them? Maybe
that's
not.
What I would do.
Maybe not, because that would be too far, too close. But to drop down, they would maybe trade a first-round pick, maybe a second-round pick to go a little bit 3 tone lower if they have to. About that.
Right.
Toronto now got Giordano, don't know which help. I think absolutely right about that one over there. Why 5-year plan, 3 years plan is too able? It's because depends, Pierre, which the player you get on your team. Not many team. If you look about everybody win the Stanley Cup, they took about 5 years to rebuild.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That's happening, unfortunately.
Yeah, you got to stay at the bottom for about 2 to 3 years so you can get the players that you want.
Chicago did with Kane, Tays.
Yeah.
Look what Pittsburgh did, Crosby, Malkin.
Exactly.
Look what Tampa did, Sankos.
That's right.
Right? And then you can go after that with other teams all the way like that. So they have to go at the bottom.
They have to.
At least 2-3 years before. That's what the plan, and Pierre, it takes 5 years because you have to stuck at the bottom for 2-3 years.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Exactly.
The point with Martin, you will not finish near to the bottom next year. Yes. I agree with you in October about that one over there.
Yeah, he's definitely. I'm concerned he'll move them up just behind Ottawa, in that area. Behind Ottawa and Detroit, where they are now. I think they're going to move up just behind that area there. So you're looking at what, 25th? Around there.
I wouldn't be surprised between 22 to 27.
Yeah. Exactly. I agree.
Yeah. Lekanen, my friend, is a player for Pierre. One, you said Lekanen, or you said Arturi Lekanen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ellie is back-to-back and does not have the legs tonight in our top. No. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah.
Peterson for Vancouver is the best player in the league right now. He is on fire.
I wouldn't say he's the best player in the league, but he's definitely on fire.
He is hot.
Yes, he's very hot. Very.
He's looking great right now.
He is. I'm impressed with
4-0. Someone put Chum in the water. Sorry, Kings. But we coach, good night as fans about that. And after, hopefully, bottom 10 lace. Peterson is killing them as well. A good night as fan. Every time I watch Colorado play a key score. Aubé-Kubel. Akane is a real hockey player, Pierre Martin. I think they will be higher, look like a 12 to 14. They will be higher? No, I don't see that.
Who's he talking
12 to 14, that bring them 2016.
Yeah, they're not. They're. I don't see Montreal climbing past, like we said, between 22 and 27 is a good area. Is where I can see St. Louis bringing them. I mean, you got to realize this team is weak, and this is going to take time. The kids are going to make a lot of mistakes. Yeah. So for us, 22 to 27 is a good area. Although I'd like to see them tank so we can get Bedard.
Yeah. Look what Alfred said. Draft well this year. You got a chance to play like Shane Wright, Coley, Nemec, or Slavkovsky or Savoie, Kiki, whatever you wanted. Next year, you have a chance, guys. Bedard, Faltili, Mishkov. Right? Can you go with Maviev?
Yeah.
Possible. Right there. Just the two players there.
Those two players would do it.
It's Huberdeau Barkov. It's Matthews Minor. It's Jonathan Taze and Patrik Laine. And I can go all the way like that. That's the only way you can find a way for the next 10, 12 years after that to have a great run in NHL. And 6, 7, 8 years to be a part of the top 8 best team in NHL.
Exactly. That's a sacrifice that you have to make. It's the only way you're going to do it.
Vegas says 0-8 on power play right now with them. Yeah, but you've been there before that.
Yeah, Vegas. I still say
Montreal
Vegas.
has too good to foundation to demolish. But that's the problem, Pierre. If you don't do that, you're going to start at 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16 with Marc Bergevin all the time. Now you're going to maybe have 1 year. But again, you're not going you're not going to have enough the 5 best player in NHL if you go that way. You're going to get those Suzuki 30, 35, 40, 50 best players, not a top 20 if you don't go all the way down. That's my point over there. Now, if Montreal thinking, good, they're going to reset at 15, 23 next season. But again, in 2-3 years, you're going to be on the same spot every single year. Now, if you want to have an average game team, not a problem. I have no problem. They can do whatever. But if you really believe you want to be the top best 5 team in NHL for 3, 4, 5 years, you have to go at the bottom like exactly what Alfred did. Yeah, totally. He had no other option.
Every team you see with success has done it. And that's what we have to do. We have to be willing to do it. It's no more of this, maybe we get in and have a shot at a playoff, because half the time we're missing it anyway. And we're missing out on all the top drafts at the same time. Right?
Yep. Nicholas said, I'm afraid of that too, but a top bottom 10 pick would be so helpful.
We need as top of a draft as we can get. We, like I say, a Bedard, that type of player. We need 2 generational type players. There's no doubt. At least one and one elite.
Yeah,
we need it. 1-2 punch. You got to have it.
The Blackhawks talk about the Chicago Blackhawks. The problem, Blackhawks, I don't know the intensity of the Blackhawks for now. I don't know what direction they want to do. They have now Jonathan Taze. They have Patrik Laine. They have to take a big decision over there. And they have a lot of big decisions to do. Now, if they want to go completely what they did 10, 15 years ago, you have to go exactly what the Detroit Red Wings.
Exactly.
That's what they do right now, the Detroit Red Wings. That's what the Kings did a bit. So,
Kings.
I would believe Hughes would bring new players to the app next season. That would be better.
You know what? I'll be honest with you, because we're going to be in a crunch financially. We know that. I would rather see us build the majority of this team with our kids, with our drafts. Let it come up and let these kids get the experience. You might want to grab the odd veteran free agent. Fine. But for the majority, let the kids work their way in and let them gain some experience. We need that to be at the bottom anyway. So why not? Right? This is the time to do it.
For sure. Ken Hughes' first night looked great for Columbus. Not too bad, Robert. He played good. I really like Blankenburg tonight compared to Ken Hughes, Ken Johnson. But I agree. He have a good game overall. Nicholas said that there are some great picks late first and early second. I'm not sure I would trade up for a place for the 2 if those pick honestly. No, you're not going to trade Nicholas 27 and 32 for 14. You're not going to lose two picks like that. They are too close about that one over there. I was more talking about the first round pick, 29, and maybe round second, but the pick number 40, 50, 60, you mix both of them, Nicholas. 10, 14 from the bottom. That gave them about 18 to 22. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 more likes. That was awesome for Ken Johnson. His family got game at Pierre. Yes, I agree. Never going to see you tomorrow. Bryce, have a good night. Montreal 2021 playoff run. Said all my beer. Just joking about that one over there. Alfred, that's the only way you guys look Colorado, Florida, Washington, Pittsburgh. That's comedy did it.
Mm-hmm.
He's right.
Every one of those teams did it. Every one of those teams, that's the way they did it.
Damn, coach, I need a cup now. Yes, PR. That only works if you draft the proper players and develop them work well. There are many players pick high and turn out to be a bust.
True enough.
Yes, but in our tap, when you pick high level, you rebuild that way. You're not going to rebuild with a second round pick, the third round pick, the number 20, 25, 27, 29, 30. It's not going to happen. You need to have a major franchise player with McDavid example.
Yeah. I'd say you need.
And then what happening? You have Draisaitl.
Draisaitl next year, exactly.
And then they pick up. Now they have to match up around them after that. That's not what well right now. But in 3-4 years, those players, the Toronto, the Edmonton, they're going to be at the top of that part over there. Right?
Exactly.
Now you have an exception, the New York Rangers.
Yes.
But
but
they win the first overall because they was lucky and they used the mechanism of the NHL to drop from 15 to 1. It's not happened a lot. It will never happen again anyway. So you have an exception of the rules. But honestly, look, Florida, they have to pay the price for many years to get Huberdeau and Barkov, Lundell.
Exactly.
Right? You get those kind of match over there. But you have to pick up the first round pick.
Yep.
Right? If Montreal pick up Brandy Tkachuk and not Kotkaniemi, we don't have the same conversation.
Exactly.
If Montreal keeps Sergachev, not trade for Drouin, we don't have the same conversation. The old, it patch up better right now. And that's what make a team by the decision, everything like that.
Yep. We've had too long of a period of bad decisions.
Embrace the rebuild. Renault, change the salary cap rules and limit thinking rewards about that one over there. They don't have no money, Renault.
Yeah, there is nothing.
That's the reason the salary cap stay there. They have no money. They have to pay back their escrow. That's the reason. Sam, the movie, also the Convict Edge. There are no way we get a bottom 8 pick next year. Better to try get prospect that will proven from other team via trade.
I'd rather tank next year, and because we've really got to look at that. I don't know. Maybe it's Hughes and Gordon having to tell St. Louis, just play the kids, don't sweat it so much, because it's going to be more important to be at the bottom next year, even more so than this year. Man, if we can get a generational player, wow, what a difference that's going to make in the process. We need one of those guys badly.
Think about this in the Atlantic Division. Toronto is better. Boston is better. Tampa Bay is better. Florida is better.
Yep.
That's 4.
Yep.
Buffalo is going to be better to Montreal.
Oh, yeah. Detroit's going to be better than Montreal.
Detroit would be better next season to Montreal. Yep. Ottawa's going to be better with Montreal. So where they are, they're going to be at the bottom.
Exactly.
So
and we need to
put them at the at the worst case, the last 3. All right?
Yeah.
Now, if you check everybody on the bottom three, that's give you 12 team. You're almost there at bottom 8, 9, and 10.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Detroit did not start the season with Vrana this season.
Exactly.
Jacob Vrana is going to be a great player. They don't have him last season. They don't have Evanson last season. They're going to get both full time next season.
Now you just watch how that's going to turn.
Buffalo going to get Owen Power.
And he looks great.
All right?
He looks.
And they have all so Montreal, you say, well, yeah, but we don't have Carey Price. I understand that. But other team, they don't have Jake Sanderson and Buffalo and Ottawa.
Right.
They don't have Shane Pinton over there. That's completely changed over there. So for me, I don't see Montreal can make the playoff next season.
No.
At that moment,
there's no chance.
At that moment, now, they can Hoffman, Biron, Armia, and they trade for Letang, Trocheck, and they give up Petrie. I don't know. But at that moment, I don't see Montreal make the playoff at that moment.
No. And I still don't think even at that we'll get in. There's too many places, too many holes to fill. Way too many.
That's the point, Fred. Free. Rebuild mod until contract or move. Everything on that. Sam Montembeault was in that movie. Danny. Just do a true rebuild and go for a lot of pick and develop young player. There was no way around. He would want to be a great player. Yep. I agree with you.
I agree. Totally agree. Yeah.
Columbus Progressive said he was not able to score on Price and practice, sir.
Well, let's wait and see.
The Blue Jays won 6-4.
They beat my Yankees.
RJ did not get my dog in the backyard. They are a scone, a big scone over there, RJ. Colin Artap is a runner scone when he was young, RJ. You can reach him. He was so good about that one over there. So Danny, he was a chicken runner for many years in Orleans, and but Artap was a specialist of the scone, RJ. So check with him. Alfred, Artap, yeah, absolutely, but the chance of you getting the wrong guy in the top side is Willis for Alfred. You talk the same language. I love it.
Exactly.
Luciano, have a good night.
Have a good one.
The others are cautionary tale of the lot at the top pick, not having enough character player, a veteran. Where is Yakova, Al, Eberle, and not in Edmonton?
See,
that's the problem when you pick, right? You have to study. I think the problem it was the management and the owners don't take their homework enough. And I don't know, is it McDavid? Is it, those kind of, but that's what I said about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Did I hear correctly that back in the days have exclusive right to sign Quebec players? Not the exclusive, it will be but if you talk about 60, 70s, they would pick before the draft, like 63, before that, right? Most of the player was stay with the Montreal Canadiens. They was cover every area in Quebec. It was all about the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah.
Runs a fantastic player for Colorado. Completely, I did not look. Coach, another time in Drews, good night, Luciano. Nicholas, totally agree, need a 1 overall and at least a top 10 the year after. Better would do tank and go for tank first pick with a nice chance. Yeah. I don't say back-to-back 1 and 2, but if you pick up a great example, Shane Wright example.
Yeah.
And next year you pick up number 6, 7. You have a 2 great piece of the puzzle right now. Top 6 or top 3 defensemen right there. At least you make a big mistake about draft. Right? But that's what I'm talking about. And then, Nicholas, you get number 28, 29 this season. Then you have the number 30, 32. Look what the Devils did. That's how they rebuild quickly.
Oh, yeah.
They got Dawson Mercer, number 18. They got the defenseman the year before is coming, the Melep Tugab whatever his last name. They got Sharankovich before that. And before that, they got Jack Hughes.
Exactly.
And the year before, they got
Exactly.
Nico Urshire.
And that's another team that's coming up the ladder real quick.
So
They're going to be
Montreal this
elite.
season, they have possibility to get 3 players. Could become
Yeah.
a great, one of 3 great players. Then the 2 other join maybe a top 9 forward and maybe a defenseman top 4.
Yeah.
So and next year, let's do it again. Let's go top 10
Exactly.
over there, at least. And then after that, you can pick up another one late and later.
I agree.
I mean, this is the NHL, right? I know the Avs mess up too, the top 12 pick.
Oh, we've definitely had a record for it. There's no doubt. I mean, even you can go back, like I say. I mean, look at, of course, we know KK. We
Remember
know
about this, Andrew. Hughes and at least Gordon have a great reputation, the draft
right.
pick.
They won't make that mistake.
So
they won't make
I don't
that
know
mistake.
what kind of mistake they can do, but you're absolutely right about this, Alfred.
Yeah.
And we will never know. People blame Travis Damons, right? But who really have the last decision?
That's it. And that's my point.
Is it
That's my
Bergevin?
point.
Is it timing?
I think
Damons?
so.
Is it Shane Churla? Who fight in the room to say, don't take Koganemi, take Kachuk. I see him 65 times. He was unbelievable. The guy, it's a Kachuk players. It's a family Kachuk.
I was devastated.
So my
Devastated.
point,
when
I
that
don't
happened.
know, but yeah, someone we don't know what could happen.
Yeah.
About
And that's
that.
the thing, and that's where I think you look at Bergevin, he had his hands in too far in every department.
You're
You
absolutely
know
right
what I'm
about
saying?
that. And talking
Too
about
far.
this crown, Mr. Andrew, here we go. The specialist of the crown
go,
is
buddy.
in the house tonight.
Man, you guys are taking a lot of liberties when I'm not in, eh? Oh my gosh, I was getting tired typing. I had to actually come on and talk to you guys. Now, here's my point. I agree 100% with what you guys are saying and some of the people in the chat as well. But here's the angle that I'm trying to come at. This year, we kind of lucked it out in the sense that we had many storms. We had a lot of injuries. We had, a lot of players that got put like Weber and Price and so on. So we're going to get a good pick, obviously. And that's why we're seeing them play poorly as well now. They want to ensure that it's going to be a top 3 pick for sure. So that's fantastic. We're going to get a better player than we had anticipated at the end of last year.
Right.
The chances that we finish in the bottom 10 next year will be minuscule in my eyes, because I just think that if the players are healthy and Gorton does what he anticipated and has said he's going to do this year, which is, he even said he's going to pick up 1 or 2 free agents that are available. And right away, you're just having a healthy team, having the youth that we have, and bringing in a couple of free agents will escalate you to a point, not that you're going to surpass a team that's in the playoffs. I don't think they'll get to that level, but they're gonna land right back to where they've been in the last number of years, in the middle of the pack, where they're not going to go any
We can't do
higher.
that.
They're not going to
Yeah.
draft well, and so you're stuck. So you either have to commit to a total rebuild, which I haven't heard that word yet.
They will never admit that. They'll never admit.
Yeah, and if you're going to do that, then you got to get rid of Price. You got to get rid of some of these big contracts so that you create that situation for another 2 or 3 years. Then I agree 100%. I think that was just my only point that I wanted to bring up.
And I think you're right there. That definitely clarifies things. I think the catch here is, if the plan is that we can get rid of those 5 or 6 guys that are just not, big contracts or not cutting it, one or the other. If we can somehow manage to get rid of them, that's a lot of coin that, where you're getting back into the system. So if you only pick 1 or 2 free agents, then you may not be so explosive, because you're not replacing 7 guys. if you know what I mean. Seven veterans,
Yeah,
right?
like I'm kind of
Just
shocked
one or
that
two, right?
we didn't pull off a trade with the Rangers. I really thought at trade deadline that,
So did I.
with Gordon
Yeah,
coming from New York, that we were going to get a Kravchuk and maybe a higher pick, um,
yeah.
in exchange for whatever they were looking for at that time. It could have been a Lekanen, it could have been, uh, uh, Kulak or Toffoli, as it turned out.
The way you look about
I
this, because he was looking for the center.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
definitely.
I think it's going to have to be a combination. Like, yes, draft well for a couple years, but
Definitely.
the problem is next year. I don't think you're going to get one of those top 5 or 6 players. You'll still get a good player at about 10th to 14th from the bottom. Put some, about in 20th
But
place
here's the
overall.
problem with them. You and me, but anybody, I think the job was easy at the trade deadline. It was not a very difficult job, what they have to
Yeah.
do. They have asset
Right.
in their hands. When you have an asset, it's easier to negotiate everything like that. The biggest job is what's coming now and then at the end of the
Yes.
season. Like I'm talking
Very.
about May, June, and July. This is really nowhere you're going to see who they are and what they can negotiate, what they can pick it up, everything like that. Because honestly, we can talk like this all night, but we don't know if Price be returned.
That's
I don't
right.
know if Jeff Petrie will be returned. I don't know how much money they can spend or they cannot spend. I don't know what they're going to do with Shane Weber. You have too many interrogation until they make some move, and then after that they open up door. Now, can we start the season without Petrie? But we don't have anybody. If the
That's
thing
it.
does not sign, if Tracek example does not sign, we have a lot of big problem. And now we go another year with the youngest, the Romanov, the Harris, the Baron, the Ed Jack, or the Caden Cooley. We did not talk about Kevin Cooley yet. Now you have
That's
only Romanov and Munson, and then on the right side you have only Savard and Whiteman example. And now you patch up with the young guest. Now, I don't know who's going to be the goaltender. And then what you do with Drouin, Hoffman, Gallagher, Armia, and Biron. That's 5 of
That's
them. They carrying
that's
you
the big
about
question,
20,
right?
30,000 million dollars right there. And that's
Absolutely.
those situation completely change what they're going to finish next season. And I think that's
yeah.
the way over there. And I don't see right now, other the fact, Harvey Pinard and Jesse Ilonen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anybody else at a young age right now can make the Montreal Canadiens next year.
I agree.
Well,
front, I
Gouli.
don't either.
I think Gouli will make the team next
No,
year.
I'm talking
I
forward.
think
I'm
he's
sorry.
talking
Oh,
forward.
forward,
Sorry,
forward,
forward.
All right?
I agree.
They are
Yeah.
limited right there. They're going to keep maybe Rand Poehling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And
Yeah.
they're going to maybe keep also Jake Evans. I think that's the second part of the roster, the 13, 14, 15 players. But otherwise, they have nothing else. But until they
Exactly.
see what's going to happen with them, that's what make them all the decisions they create there. That's going to say, now, Shane Wright, did he make the team or not?
I think he does
Yeah,
the first year.
he does.
I do.
Absolutely.
Is
I
it
think he does.
Stafosky? Can he make the team?
Yes.
Truthfully,
what
I think he
so
can.
that's maybe
Yeah.
3 over there. So I still believe because everybody else are getting better, everybody else going to stay better. I don't see Montreal make a big jump of what they at and what it can be in that division next season. I still believe they're going to be 6, 7, 8 next season. I don't see anything else for next year. Now, if they bring Letank,
Okay, well-
they bring Malkin or whatever they bring, that's changed completely. And they give up Petrie, Hoffman, and Gallagher example. But I still believe they are to be too young and missing a couple of pieces to get that kind of the gap from the bottom to be number 4 or 5 in that division.
And that's kind of my point. It's kind of, we got 5 or 6 guys. We know we got to unload.
And Drew, I have a
We
question
know.
for you.
Yeah.
What did you do? Because now you found is completely great.
My phone is great.
Now your vision, your screen is good right now. Like you perfectly know blurry or something like that.
You know what? I changed who I'm dealing with today.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if
That's
that's
good.
got any effect on
Because
it.
during the intermission, you come here, you blurry. Now you're really, really good. Your internet is good right now. It was not like you said you're not looking good. You're always looking great. It's in our top. It's not looking good. You have a hair, but that's
We're going to get him to our side. Don't worry.
all
But
right. We have
yeah,
a couple of questions. That's gonna be how does Tampa finish on the top? It still get great picks like the great goalies.
well, really, like I think that's what we're discussing is what do you got to sacrifice? I mean, think about it. And I think that's the point coach is trying to make with you, Intertap, is we've got 5 or 6 to get rid of, right? With big contracts. We only take 2 back and you get 5 or 6 gone. That's not going to be enough to keep us in moving up too far. You know what I mean? There's going to be more holes than there are anything else.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, you know, you'll still change better. The 2 people coming in will be better, but you're going to have 6 or 7 holes, right? Kids.
Yeah.
So that should keep us down.
I
Right.
tried to answer to him about this. I will give you an example. I tried to get our KDB. Here we go. I got it. But think about this. Oh my God. What happened here? All right.
Do you? Yeah.
Think about we have to go only to 2008. I think Senko was 2008, no? Yes. Check about
Yeah,
this.
it's about
2008 first round pick, Senko's. 2009 second overall, Edmund.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
2010, they screwed that one over there. They got
Where was
Brett
Edmund
Connolly.
taken?
It was number 6, but it was number 6.
Number 6.
The year after that, they got 27. But they got Nemeskinov. Did not do nothing. But 58,
Right.
second round pick. Do you know who he was?
Point.
Kucherov.
Point.
Oh, Kucherov.
Oh,
All right?
Kucherov.
Well, that's
Wow.
the other thing. Like, yeah.
Year
it's
number
such a
4.
game.
Year number 4. They completely screwed their first number 10 pick. They got Coco. But number 19, Vasilevsky.
Wow.
All right?
Wow.
Then the year after that, our best friend Jonathan Drouin. But that gave them Sergachev. That's year number
Right.
5. It makes sense?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Year number 6. Do you want to know? Tony D'Angelo.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right? And then after that, you have to go to, after that, they got the year number 7, Anthony Cirelli. It was the number 3 round pick. So I give you an idea. It took them 3-4 years at the top
Yeah.
10 to get what they got. All right, now they got lucky to get Kucherov. I can understand that part over there. But over the wise, they got Senkos was easy. Edmund was easy. They screwed the year after that. And then after that, they got Kucherov lucky at 58. And then they got Vasilevsky 19. But during those years in our top, they screwed 4 picks
Wow.
because they did not get number 1, number 2, number 3. That's what is going back what he said, Mr. Alfred earlier.
Yeah.
That's a problem about that one over there.
The thing is, they have good scouts in place. That's the other key. Like, if you look at Montreal, ever since they won the cup last to where we are today, I mean, don't look at maybe the last 2 or 3 years, but look at prior to that. How many of our number 1 picks have we screwed up or traded
Exactly.
away?
Exactly.
Look, and a great
You're
comment
totally
here.
right.
Alfred and Alfred said it's Bergevin won Cookie and Simmons won Kachuk.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
I think Bergevin had his hand. He had his hand in the coaching,
Timmins won
the
Crater.
scouting.
Timmins won Chris Crater. And
Yeah.
they picked Louis
Who
Leblanc.
would? Oh, did they? Yeah. Yeah.
But again,
I
I
see
mean,
it.
we're also playing Monday night quarterback here, right? Like, we're looking at this, a number of years later and saying, yeah, look at this. I mean, sometimes a small portion of it is luck, but you do have to have, and we haven't had, you have to have a lot of good scouts in place,
Hmm.
looking at various players from different organizations across the entire world, and that's how you're going to find steals. That's the
Yep,
only way.
I
I'm
agree.
sorry the Kings just scored.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
there goes the shutout. I was
I
hoping to
don't know
get
why
5
we stuck
points.
at 98 likes. And everybody click on the likes. Look, that person, did you click on the likes? We have
We'll all
98 for
dance.
about 1 hour. Is it my
We're ready
internet?
to dance.
Is it my internet or is it you?
Refresh.
We are 98?
Danny's been doing a great job
We're
trying
still
to
at
motivate
98.
everybody.
Wow.
You can
Moufette
do it.
is
Come
the
on.
word of it. Look, the person said, Montreal been trapped for the need too long. Just go for the best player available.
Oh yeah, they have to go with the best player available. That's what's killed us is going by position for so long. We've always drafted for need, and then we missed out on how many guys.
Renault
You know.
said bottom feeder. I agree with you about that one. Blackhawk said, and I thought got tired of typing, so he said, I'm going live with the boys. That's a good one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alexandre
Like
said,
They said,
rheumatism.
exactly. Alexandre said, I'm worried I will follow Toronto a playoff, and I don't want become an habit about that, about the Toronto.
well, you won't have to follow along. That's a good thing.
It's funny because I do Toronto now, all right, and
I
I'm
know.
still a fan from Montreal, but I do Toronto last night, and I tried to cheer for Toronto, and last night
Yeah.
I feel like the pain because Toronto lost yesterday. I said, "Geez,
I don't
imagine
know
if I
why.
was Toronto since 1967, I would be upset so fast. I feel the pain already, and it was my second game. Really, I feel like that way, but." Then after that, God, I hope you are around and don't go after the big UFA way too early for that.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't want us to go crazy.
I'm just quoting what they said, and they
Yeah.
said that obviously they're going to draft well to their best
Hmm.
ability, but he did not discount that this summer he was going to go after one or two UFAs. But now that doesn't mean they're going to go after, like, for them to go after somebody like Giroux doesn't make sense. Not for this
No.
organization.
No.
He's at the end of his career. He's a better fit for Ottawa, I think,
Yeah.
than he is Montreal. But there's UFAs that are at the right age and they're starting to peak and they're at the right point, and they could definitely help us. I don't see why
Yeah.
not, especially if you're
Yeah.
trying to get rid of, you could do it through a trade, and get some prospects that way. Then you go and get even one UFA helps.
Yes. Yeah. And that's my point. Unload the garbage. Get rid of your 5 or 6 guys. You bring 2 quality guys in. You still got room for kids to fill those other 4 spots that are left over, right? So that'll still
Except we
drag you down, but now you got a
except
culture, right?
we can't sell them as garbage though. We have to say they're great. Petrie, he's
Robert said Petrie keep losing value.
Yeah,
yeah,
Petrie and
that's right.
Drouin can hold hands. Petrie,
Oh my
Drouin,
gosh.
and Hoffman. What a beautiful combination. Yeah.
Bonne nuit, Nicolas. Pierre de Go, night,
Fun
Nicolas.
week.
Kelly, she's back in the house.
Uh-huh.
Right on. And for
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly, this
Squad
could be a
video.
year.
Squad video said, how are you? I left a sub. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much, Squad. We'll take to your name. I think you do you do also some credits over there. Squad.
We need one more
and you
like,
go.
guys. One more like.
Yeah. And I got to give some credit to Toronto fans. Like, that's what I was trying to say for Kelly. Be positive, Kelly. This is the one good thing you got for Toronto this year. There's no Tuukka Rask in the net. There's no Chara. So this might be the opportunity to beat Boston. So we got to, this could be a good year. Stay
Yeah, it
positive.
could be that way over there for sure.
Yeah.
Nicholas said too many mark question to be addressed before we can see the direction for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, for
absolutely.
sure.
I agree
Absolutely.
100% with that.
Pierre Martin
Yeah.
said we are better off with no Petrie no matter what.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you don't want to be there,
Yeah.
you got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't want to. I mean, I think it's more his wife that doesn't want to be there, and
Yeah.
a lot of it has to do with the way the COVID situation's been handled in Canada versus in various states, and so she's sort of
And
dictating the play there.
yeah, and Drouin's been right along with him. Drouin's been missing in action on vacation for how many times now? So you might as well just let the two of them walk.
Too many bad
You know.
contract.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very.
It,
Shit circus.
Petrie remind me right now the same situation with Scott Gomez.
Yeah,
Petrie.
I see that with Drouin too, though.
It's unfortunate because
Yeah.
you know what, when Bergeron picked him up from Edmonton, uh, he had a bad rap in Edmonton
Very.
as the player that wasn't developing where they wanted to, and it wasn't until he came here and he slowly started to flourish, and maybe 2 years ago, maybe even the 3 years ago, we were talking about Petrie and using him in the same phrase as a possible Norris winner. Like
Exactly.
that's how good he was doing for us. So has he lost that completely?
I don't think so.
I think it's all between here, right?
I
He just
agree.
doesn't want to be here right now, and he's not playing to his potential.
Totally right.
And again, if you pay Petrie at $4.5 million, you're happy.
Yeah,
If
you
you
could
pay
live with it.
Yeah,
If you pay Gallagher
Yeah.
at $5 million, you're happy.
Yeah.
Everything he did, he gave about 1 million to 1.5 much money at what he should be. Like Armia, gave him 2.3, 2.5 Armia. He fit well on your contract. Byron
Yeah.
at 2.5, perfect. You know what I mean? Like he gave, and that's that give you about $6-7
always
million
went above.
right there
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
manipulate. That's the problem
Yeah.
he got with time about that one over
Totally.
there. About that one over there. I don't know if you heard about Garrett Burnett, passed away yesterday. I know RG talk about him right now, but at 46, he have a short, career in NHL, but the people remind him like a fighter, and that those years,
Yeah.
2006, I believe, 2008. You thought that.
Rest in peace.
I'm going to write a call sticker, real hockey expert all ball, and stick in on inner top bomber.
He's going to be there
Sure,
next
Pierre.
week.
I'll put that
Entertop
up.
promised to be at a triplet. He
I'm
said he
not
was going
that
to do
far
it in
off.
about a
I'm
week
not
or two.
that far off.
Oh, no, you're right. It's gone south.
It's gone south, north, east, west. Everything but staying where it's supposed to stay.
We had no choice.
I was like that before, too.
We had no choice, Mr. Notap. Now
Let's
to
do
be
it.
ball. We had no choice because we did it! 101 likes tonight! Finally, we did it! Rivers! $101 likes tonight, and we did it. We appreciate each one of you to did it again. Congratulations, everybody. You are a part of the show. Thank you so much.
Excellent work.
What happened in Andrew said we
have
need
the
to
best
push
fans.
hard to get a 101. We bring in our top live with us. So we know
There
when
you
we
go.
bring him, we bring the expert of the show. So
Yeah.
the people step up more and you can see the trend right away. We got the 2 likes, 3 likes right
We
away.
needed that race car driving
that,
going on there.
Sure, it's
Renaud said the
the
Leaf,
tight-
the Panthers,
tight
and the
pants.
Avalanche can become dynasty now.
What's that? The Leafs?
Oh, sorry, I was laughing at what was that?
The Toronto, the Florida, and the Colorado can become a dynasty. They can repeat.
I don't see that for Toronto. I don't see that for
It's-
Toronto. Sorry.
I don't see
The
it
other
for
two,
any
yes.
team in the NHL. I honestly think it's too difficult.
You know what? You're right.
In the NHL
I think it's too
this
hard
year.
too.
Like
You
we're
win
in a-
once.
We're in a
Be
time
happy.
where there's a lot of equity, parity in the NHL.
Dynasties are over. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, what Tampa's
too.
doing right now is amazing. What Chicago
Wow.
did, they won 3 in 5 years. That was amazing. But
Me, I see it this way. It's more like a team can be the top 5 for many years in NHL, like 3, 4 years, 5 years, back to back to back, to be at the top of the league. And that's what I see. Not necessarily to win the Stanley Cup every year, but a team like that, I think it could happen with those teams we talk about for sure. Sebastian Aho, which ranking you think he was drafted?
The Carolina Sebastian
Yeah.
Aho? Which round or which pick?
First round, second round, third round, whatever
I
he
think
was.
Sebastian Aho,
What pick he
I think
was,
he
honestly.
think
And he
he was
said,
third
I
or
was not
fourth.
Aho pick really low too.
Yeah, I think he was third round, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was a third rounder.
35 overall pick, second round pick, and
Second
2015.
round, okay.
2015 he was picked.
I knew he wasn't a first.
No.
McDavid, Eichel, Dallin Strome, Mitch Marner, Anifin, Pavel Zaka, Provorov, Werenski, Timo Meyer, Ratanen. Then you have to go after that. Cruz, Kuryanov, Ziporil. That's the year where all the Boston Bruins, Ziporil, DeBrusk, and Sevnichev, back to back, 14, 15, 16. They pick all 3. Only DeBrusk make it. And then after that, they forgot Basel, Kyle Corner, Thomas Chabot.
Wow.
Imagine you take those 3 players right there.
Wow.
And you put this where they pick all 3 right there. What they look like the Boston Bruins after that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's a
That's
scary
amazing
thought.
when you think about those, right? And then after that,
Yeah.
you have Joel Eriksson, AK. Brock Bowser, Konechny. After that, Jack Roslovic scored tonight. It was right there. Montreal pick up Noah Hulsen. The Montreal Canadiens could pick how. They took Hulsen. The Montreal Canadiens leave Beauvillier. They took Hulsen.
Man,
Well, that's my point, right? Like if
are you trying to make us feel better?
we cannot undervalue or underestimate the importance of having the proper scouts.
It's
And-
easy
and-
talking
and
like
doing their
this after
job.
that, right? Toronto, guys,
that's
before
my
they
point,
took
yeah.
Sebastian Aho, Toronto, they took Travis Dermott.
Wow.
I know.
It's not easy. At the end of the day, more you at the top of the top is better to get that one there. Looking for some scouting is the key. I agree with you about that. It's just
Oh, it is. It is.
I just like the
100%.
Ox GM is still a screw up. Blackhawks is still have the difficult time with Davidson about one over there. Steve G. Burnett was a good winger for Anaheim when he played. Yes, I agree with you. Looks at 99. It's Monday morning. Could be not night, Pierre. I see 99. I think the second round scouting is getting more important. Still get talent and can develop them. Sure, you always get lucky and lucky the third letter, but you can do job. Scout the first 100.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's where you have to put your resources. Like when
Exactly.
Bergeron was here, they didn't have very many scouts.
At that
No.
age, some players develop faster, others which make some look like still a year after. That's not something you can do something about. Yeah. You never know when they reach their
true.
peak, honestly, Nicole. Great question for Roger. How many of the Abs 13 pick and this year draft will make the NHL?
You're going to be lucky if you get 3 or 4 of them in
Usually-
there.
Yeah.
I will go with 2. Lucky,
make the
like you
NHL?
said, 3. But that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a crazy stat. Once you pass the first round, you're lucky if you get
It's a
20% that'll
Yeah.
come in.
Comes a crapshoot. Yeah, it's hard. But it's so key. I think that's the change of direction we needed, was to actually put more scouts in there. You know, that's crucial.
Yeah, I think that's where you have to spend your money. It's sometimes we're trying to get a power play coach, we're trying to get a penalty kill coach, we're trying to get all these different coaches in there, and
The Kings
you
score
have the right
4-2.
players you don't need.
That's
Yeah,
right.
hello. Now, Johnny brings something here. We have 2 first-round pick and each of the next 2 draft. Yeah, no reason those first 2-round pick cannot make the NHL with Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah, and also you can consider it 3 this year, because if we finish either at the bottom or second, you're going to pick 33, 34 overall.
And then you have Edmonton after that.
Right.
Yeah.
And Edmonton is finished about 22, 23. So they're going to get, that's my point here. You could have that pick Edmonton with the first round pick or the 33, 34 and draft for something better to get maybe 24, 22, 20, Mr. Nortap. You take Calgary pick at 27, example. You pick Edmonton, you maybe drop 3 prior to that one over there and pick the player you're looking for.
Yeah. I totally like that move. I think it'll be wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicholas said at 15, Marcus Nassau was bigger, much better than Peter Forsberg, same as 16. That happened to a lot at 17, 20. Yeah. About that one there. We finally got 100. Congratulations. Go Toronto. Go Fred. No vacation for you and Gordon this summer.
No, they're going to have a busy summer. No doubt
Earn your
about
bucks.
Thank you so much, Danny, for you pushing. By the way, we appreciate a lot, Danny, for your work tonight all
I think
the
the
time
moment
with
the
us.
season ends, they're going to be busy.
Way to
To
go,
be
Danny.
honest.
I still,
Way to go, Dan.
I'm
Dan the man.
I'm a freelancer, so maybe Montreal can hire me if they want to. I can do that.
Yeah, there you go.
No more wife for abs player going forward. Simple, Robert. We have 2 first-round pick and each of the 2 next. Do you trust to make good picks?
I do trust these guys. I really do. The track record's there.
I mean, we can only base it on Gordon right now and look at what he's done with the Rangers, right?
Exactly.
The dance alone is worth for 300. We practice so hard free every morning, 3 times per week. Me and Altap and Andrew, we set up at the same time. We go live and then we practice for 20 minutes every morning. We're getting with more dance coming soon, more move free right now. We're still working with Altap backflip right now, but we struggle right now with that. But we're coming soon.
We promise we'll even be synchronized by the end of the year.
Danny Howe can come to Toronto. Mitch Marner was the first round pick. Yes, Kelly. About that. He can go with Toronto, and we can do the same situation we just talked about that. Would you have Howe or Kaprizov?
Kaprizov.
My God, I like them both. Oh, probably Kaprizov, yeah.
Me too. Whatsoever, I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Mr. William America's studio in the house.
Welcome.
Ron said maybe the Colorado has struggled to keep the lead at the end. Would be interesting about that one of there. But been around lately. Yep. We are waiting for you to tie it up, Ron. He said, Ellis scored good COVID. It did not touch my device for a while. Sorry to hear that, William. Hopefully you're doing better. We wish you the best for sure about that one there. He said it was pretty bad, by the way. So, Coach, handing out congratulations for the likes. Great job. Chat, thank you so much to Danny T about that one. Dan the man with a big banana about that. Blue Mountain Kid in the house. Welcome aboard, Blue.
Right on, Blue.
What is the youngest age you can draft?
Isn't it? I think it's 18. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18 years old. Yeah. And our backflip can be his last dance move, please. No.
Well, that's what we're working on. Because we're going to start, once Intertap decides to shave his head, we're all going to do a Michael Jackson spin on our heads. So you're going to see top-ups.
Is it like the Blue Men group, whatever they call it?
I
Yeah.
remember the blue.
Johnny Golden said tonight Rand Poehling have one of his best game in the world.
He was the best player on the team tonight.
He has, but you know what? Looking forward, I don't think he's going to stay in Montreal as a center. I think he has to
He's going to
be
be a winger. Winger. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do
I'll
too.
predict it will not be with Montreal the next 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you could be right in 2 years. Yeah, especially
That's
if he doesn't
possible.
work out
The
on the
problem
wing.
is if ever you get Shane Wright, right? And
Oh,
then
yeah.
after that, you have Christian Devorak. Then you have Jake Evans. The battle for the center for him will be hard. After that, Jan Mazek's
You
coming
got-
very soon.
You got to remember, though, Jake Evans, he's kind of a wild
Touch
card,
and
too.
go. Yeah.
Because
He's
if
one
one or
concussion
two
away.
more injuries, yeah, I'm worried his career is going to be over early. So we got to watch that one.
And the Colorado's
And-
just
and-
score.
And like, you know how we've been talking about teams that have drafted well. I mean, let's look at Montreal. Poehling is a number 1 pick. And here
Yeah.
we are, struggling, right?
Yeah,
He's at 5-2, by the way.
we have not done good in the first round.
No, I agree with you about that one over there, but I still believe if I compare right now Poland versus Evans, I would take Jake Evans because he's more versatile. He good on power on the PK.
Absolutely,
And win the face off. He bring more of what Jake Evans bring at that moment. I don't, I understand his injuries, but otherwise, I still believe. And then when you trade
I
Poland,
understand
it's
where you're
because you have a
coming from.
backup. You have already to plan. Like Harvey Pinard, at some point, Harvey Pinard would be someone going to push someone outside like Gallagher. We have a Gallagher
Yeah.
number 2.0 with Harvey Pinard. Nobody gave him a lot of shot for Harvey Pinard, but we have a spy plug in that team. You think Ren Pelic is
That's
good?
right.
Harvey Pinard is the same style and maybe better.
I agree.
I'm looking
Adam
forward
said
to it.
Vegas have draft well, but if I recall, all these first round pick are gone. Yeah, they are all gone. Peter Krebs, Cole Caulfield, Nick Suzuki, and remember they trade Cody Glass, where he struggled, but injury put him where he is right now. So that's what struggled for them for sure. 5 goal Colorado and 18 shot.
Nice.
18 shots.
18 shot.
Wow. Snipers, I love it.
Adam, Andy said, how much of Ab's pick is poor choice and how much is lack of the proper development?
I'd say 50-50.
It's kind of a combination. Yeah, it's a combination.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. 50-50 makes total sense. Yeah.
They never focus on development, obviously.
Exactly.
And what they did, example, because the pressure to bring a center, like we did not helping Kokanemi. We jumped
we didn't.
because of Kachuk, right? The Kachuk was easier way, but we never gave everything to Kokanemi to become what Kokanemi need to be reached
Right.
there. He said last season at some point we'd be better to send him back in Finland and now use him in Montreal. And then in Montreal, we never had the time to use him, and we play like a little bit the yo-yo with him about that one over there. And you can go with Kalchenak also that direction because Kalchenak they bring in, put him on the winger, bring him on the center, and they take a chance with him. He was coming back from a big MLC injury on the right knee about that one over there.
Yeah.
Those kind of stuff you have to be careful. And I think the development was not considered as what it is right now at that moment. So
A lot of the kids have been failed under the
question about
previous
that.
regime. So that's been a major problem.
Roger said, how many Joel were undrafted and made NHL other than Martin St. Louis?
Yeah, there were a few. I wouldn't. There's not a lot, but definitely there are a few that have gone that route. I believe Evans. I mean, not that he's at that level of a jewel, but
Jake
he's
Evans was
definitely,
draft 7th round pick.
7th round.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's right at the bottom. Got you.
Yeah, it was.
But
But
still
there's
pretty
quite
good for 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It was like Albert Ford. Saki Poposki. Aaron Dell. I don't know if you consider him very good. Brian Hayward.
I liked Brian Hayward. What a great backup he was.
Bob Janikshi. Martin Jones. Curtis Joseph.
Oh, Cujo, I love him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andy Niemi.
That's right.
Andy Renta. Pookie Reddy. Glenn Rush.
Well, there's more than I thought then.
Glenn Rush. Oh, good old days.
Kem
Glenn
Talbot
Rush.
as the goaltender right now. I'm not talking about forward yet.
No.
Sean Avery.
Ooh, there's a loved one. Yeah.
Jesse Bélanger.
I liked him.
Marc-André Bergeron. Greg Berube. John Blum. Wow, John Blum. I coached with him here in Florida. Francis Bouillon. Yeah, Bourque.
With us, too.
Dan Boy. Philippe Bozon. The dad, not the son. Donald Brashard. You know, I can go all the way like that. So, I think that's where I am right now.
One.
I can.
We could use a brochure right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on. Price audit. Gold Peregoski. Why not to try to change Poehling for a power forward right winger for the rest of the season? Nothing to lose. I agree. We not be 2-3 center.
I have no problem with watching something like that happen. I think he'd do well on the wing myself.
Yeah, we'll see what they have in plan over the summer. Like it's
Look at some
hard
of his
to
moves.
speculate.
When he carries the puck, you look at some of his moves. When he cuts in off the left, when he's coming from that side, he does that so well. Why not put him on the left side? You know?
Others have the same problem. He said, Andy. Development is not good overall. Johnny said, Norlander is finally playing good hockey again. What do you think his future look like?
We're hoping it's bright.
Well, I still think he's a little bit behind Goalie, so I don't see him up next year. Like unless he has a great training camp again. But I think now we have a bit of a log jam at the defense position.
He lost one full year again this season.
That's right.
Development wise, he's behind a lot right now. Like how much we was excited right now, we have to be careful. That's how it is right now.
He has to be developed properly. Yeah.
He's going to be behind a lot of them. There's no and ifs and buts.
If things go well, I could see him in 2 years.
Lucas Watson said KK father lost his coaching job after pushing for his son to make it there.
Okay.
It's so much about getting a chance to right time and then they take it. Yeah. Bouillon was a bit bold. Yeah. I coach him. I know that. Ola leaves same as the money up front. I still say give Poehling a chance at center next year too. Oh yeah, I would not trade him right away. But my point to you, I don't see him. He have a future with Montreal like Kamenev, Suzuki, or Caulfield. No. Not about performance. Not long term. About a long term to stay with the Montreal Canadiens. I just feel Mikal break away and he did not score. But I don't know. They have a penalty shot. Would be interesting.
Yeah, that would be nice. A penalty shot.
That'd be good for that one over there.
I need points.
That would work for me.
No, he gave slashing. He got slashing.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah. Mikal said he was talking with someone. After he was talking with the ref, he was talking with the players. Anyhow. Poehling on short leash, Luke said.
I think there's guys that are on a shorter leash, though, to be honest. If you look back, he's been gaining a lot of praise from Martin St. Louis for his effort. So really? I think yes, he is definitely on a short leash, but there's guys in worse shape.
It would be interesting to see for sure. let's conclude, my friend, all the questions we have tonight. Mr. Enotap, thank you for to stop by after the game.
It
You
was
should
good
do it
being
more
here, buddy.
My
often.
pleasure.
You know, I don't know, you have a busy day tomorrow to running after the scrum, but you can ask RG what's going
RJ?
on about
Yeah.
that one over there.
I'll get rid of that.
We have a question here. This Atmano defense player that start with a X last name is a rough and tough. Can he play on the
Jack-eye.
abs?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
You know what? We talked
Not
about
next
this.
year,
I think.
but
Yeah, we were talking about it too on the last Sunday episode. We were saying where they got such a logjam. Worst case scenario, put them up on a wing. Use them on the fourth line. Just use them as a weapon on the fourth line when you need to bring them in. You know.
Yeah.
You have a
Why not?
scout right now and an expert scout, like the guy follow all engineer. He said he's the most dangerous player right now
Yeah.
in Canada.
And that's why I want them.
Not
That's
a
why I want
WHL. And the Canada,
Yeah.
he said the kid, he can hit, he can fight, he can does everything. The kid is a solid player. He said, look, this is still
And
from the
he
Montreal.
plays.
He was,
And
I tell you-
he was
solid.
undrafted, by the way.
Yeah. He
So,
reminds
yeah,
me
there's
his
no-
fighting style. He reminds me of Chris Niall.
But
It really
he's
does.
not he's not he shouldn't be considered just a goon. I mean, his defensive play has improved
Yeah,
so
he's
much.
pretty good. Yeah.
Like I
not bad.
think, and again, not to open up a can of worms, but if they develop Logan Milo and Jack-eye on top of the defense we have already, then you
Yeah.
can even trade one of them through strength and start working on
Right.
your forwards if you feel that in your system you don't have those forwards in place, right?
That's reminds
I keep-
exactly what Colorado.
I keep Jack-eye though.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
just
exactly.
yeah. I definitely
You're right.
keep him.
McCall's just scored, by the way.
I mean,
Yes.
the amount of times. Yes,
With
that's
McKinnon.
beautiful.
Yes.
You
And
destroy me with Colorado. I think they have like 9 points right now with them.
How about Ratnan?
Who?
Ratnan.
Ratnan.
I don't know. But
No assist.
the pass was coming for Lekanen, by the way. Lekanen play on the
But
bumper.
yeah. I think we keep that
Oh, is
kid.
he really?
And
Yeah.
look at the amount of times just this season our goalie's getting run and we're not doing nothing about it. You know, it's ridiculous.
Lekanen play
Somebody's
on
going
the
to start
bumper.
sending a message.
That's amazing, eh?
I think
Yeah.
Nylander have an upside down, Nicholas, about him over there. I think he have a great offensive talent for sure. And just see how he's going to carry on this and NHL for that one over there. So
Yeah.
that would be very interesting. We need more air on this stream. And on top, Rantanen missed a couple of open net tonight about this 6-2 right now at that moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's conclude another show. Thank you so much, both of you. I can wait to see you,
you.
Mr. Natap, tomorrow night for the straight
on.
show. Andrew, good to see you in the next 2 days. Friday night and Saturday night, back-to-back, we have the Montreal Canadiens play against the Islanders and the Washington. We thanks both of you for your participation tonight. Have an amazing, great night. Thank you so much.
Good night, guys. Good night,
Have a great
guys.
one, guys. Take care.
Good night, everyone.
It was the insider of the Hockey Nation Live Show, Mr. Enotap, and of course Andrew Lepage. We thanks them for the the time they gave to us. I think it was great to have each one of you guys in the chat. We appreciate your participation tonight. I think it's fun to do a post game like that when a Montreal play. I think it's fun to exchange. Like I said, we are not an expert. The only thing we have all in common, whatever is Enotap, Andrew, me, or you guys in the chat. We love the passion about hockey, talking about Montreal. I'm not a guy knows more like you are. I'm just love to sharing with you. And I'm glad that platform gave us an opportunity to talking about the hockey. Until then, my friend, we want to tell you one more thing. Of course, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you are an amazing. And of course, I want to remind you, be well, be healthy, and find a way not only dominate your day, find a way to dominate what? Of course, 2022. Have an amazing, great, blessing night, everybody. Let's turn it up top. You're absolutely right. 2022.
What's going on now?
GS Mollet. Have a great night, Andrew. Nick Jefferson, Blue Mountain Kid, Steve G, Andy, Alexandre Maillard, Nicholas. Very kind of you guys to be with us tonight. Roger Bouchard, Three Stop, Johnny Golden, Ronwood King.
What do I know?
Good night, Raj.
What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Come on, get a grip now of all the ways we parted. You showed in your own way we would stand and we would fall united. Come on, get a grip now. Just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided. Oh, oh, oh.
Salut, mon lit.